I remember the time we fit 12 guys into TZIBU's room hot and heavy action, didn't even need any moisturizer during that night.
Yeah, I tried to remember. To be frank, I have never played, because we are playing the Xbox version. I have never played this game on Xbox controller. And hey, I owned this game for like what? When did I get it? 17 years ago, something like that. If I remember. Or about 16, 15, something like that. And I've never played this on this Xbox. I just remember this game had the interesting thing that the storylines started to go all to sci-fi. The rest bigger. But the controls. Right, hey, if you are here during like, if you remember, you are here like after 2 p.m. Try to remind me that check buy because I'm trying to win one item over there. Oh, somebody's trying to beat me. Okay. Tanker plant. Let's see how the controls go.
The Hudson River, 2 years ago.
Yeah.
We had classified intelligence that a new type of metal gear was scheduled for transport. The whole thing stank, but our noses have been out in the cold too long.
It was a really beautiful game back in the day. I remember when this was, I think I got demo of this with Zone of the Enders. This looks so cool, good back then, really good. So, Toyota.
Our boy is right on schedule.
So, Toyota.
Soon enough. This is Snake. Do you read me, Otacon?
Loud and clear, Snake.
No way. Kept you waiting, huh? I'm at the sneak point.
Everything going okay?
No stealth camo's busted. Landing impact.
We must have overused it. Sorry, but you're gonna have to deal with it. You're not in the military anymore.
Right. I didn't plan on relying on this gadget anyway.
The private sector's not so bad, is it? Privacy guaranteed?
I'm happy as long as no one gives me any more unwanted gifts.
You mean that thing with Naomi?
And I can't say I miss the chattering
See what the
man.
controls are with the
Really?
Xbox.
Not so bad. That reminds me, I have to get in touch with her again about that new Natick flashware.
Diverting toys from the SSCEN again? Look, give her a message from me. Someone will find out, sooner or later. She's better off assuming it sooner and quit while she's safe.
Too true. Okay, Snake, let's get to work. You know how the technical specs of Metal Gear were sold on the black market after Shadow Moses?
All Ocelot's doing.
Exactly. And now every state, group, and .com has its own version of Metal Gear.
Not exactly a classified weapon for today's nuclear powers.
This new one seems to have been designed to wipe the floor with all the other models. The only consistent description is that it's an amphibious, anti-Metal Gear vehicle.
That explains why this one is under Marine Corps jurisdiction.
Deep.
The mission objective is to make visual confirmation of the new Metal Gear being transported by that tanker and bring back photographic evidence. But I want you first to go up to the top level of the infrastructure, to the bridge. We need to find out where the tanker is headed.
A little reconnaissance, huh?
There's too much we don't know about this new prototype. Capabilities, deployment method. We don't even know how close it is to completion. If we know where the testing arena is, I can start to draw some reasonable conclusions.
All right, I'll head to the bridge ASAP.
Try to avoid confrontations. Our goal is to collect evidence on Metal Gear development and expose it to the world. It would be best if you could get out of there without alerting anyone.
Don't worry, I know the drill. We're not terrorists.
Very good. Don't you forget that you're part of Philanthropy now, an anti-Metal Gear organization and officially recognized by the UN.
Recognized, but still fringe, Otacon.
All right, let's look at your gear. Your weapon is a tranquilizer gun converted from a Beretta M92F.
M9.
It's a little hard to work with because you have to reload after each shot since the slide locks.
Better than scavenging at the mission site. Good suppressor, too.
The chemical stun will take effect in a few seconds and last for hours. You can take down an elephant with that thing. Check out the laser sighting, too. The effects of the anesthetic round will vary depending on what part of the body is hit. We're talking about a difference of tens of seconds between hitting limbs, chest, or head.
Showcasing everything. Let's see.
As for the equipment... Hey, Snake, cigarettes? What's wrong with you?
It's kind of a lucky charm.
You haven't read the Surgeon General's warning, have you?
Yeah.
Here's the digital camera. Works almost the same way as your old one. sheriff to Snake. These are nice, upstanding Marines, not terrorists. Don't get caught. You're in stealth mode here.
Sure, and if it comes to that, a little beauty sleep never hurt anyone. By the way, Otacon, are you sure of this intelligence?
Absolutely. Hacked it out of the Pentagon's classified files myself.
Yeah,
No traces?
Oh, please, I'm too
now
good
this
for
game
that.
starts to have long
This might
cutscenes.
be a trap. Remember, there's a price on our heads.
You're just being paranoid.
I hope so. Those men, you wouldn't think they were anything but civilians from here.
With all the ships passing on the river and in the harbor, putting uniformed Marines on the deck would be a bad idea. People can get a clear view of the water from Riverside, too.
The water line is too high. According to the navigational plans, this ship should have discharged its cargo upriver.
It's in there, no doubt about it.
The military trains you to watch for threats from the stern on a boat. That's SOP for counter-terror ops, too. Security should be tighter.
You worry too much.
Where's the target?
Satellite surveillance is a major international pastime these days. I'd say the cargo holds, safely below the deck. Do you see the entrance to the holds?
Looks like there are a few entryways into the crew quarters. The chopper. Looks like we're not the only ones after Metal Gear tonight.
Is that a chopper I just heard?
Affirmative. Probably another cavalry. It's their game. Hijack?
They're probably targeting the ship's controls.
Otacon. How many men do you need?
This game, this game had like a really good,
The ship is run by a computer, so I'd say about 8
like what you can say, AI with the enemies when they move in a group.
AKS 74U.
Russians. Basically, when they
Russians?
You sure?
when they move around and you know they sweep the room and stuff like that. We'll see. Still looks great.
I'm transmitting a photo. Let's get an ID on him ASAP.
I'm on it.
Looks like the tanker's theirs now. Ka-60 Kasatka.
Kasatka? Kamov chopper, right? Killer whale.
Yeah, just by the noise.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Judging by their transport,
That's
aren't they
right.
some kind of military commandos?
Not necessarily. It could be the Ka-62, the civil model.
Look, Snake, all we need is the photographic evidence of Metal Gear. As long as we have those, we can put it online and blow the whole thing wide open. So no pyrotechnics, okay?
All right. I'll do my best.
This isn't like Shadow Moses. Reach me if anything happens. The frequency's 141.12.
How can I check in and save my progress?
I'll do it. There's a frequency set aside for it. 140.96. Sorry, but no Mei Ling this time.
Aww.
Call me on the codec when you want to save.
Got it.
I'll be waiting just past the Verrazano
Aw.
Bridge. You need to be off that ship by then.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, let's test the controls. Okay, like I said, first time playing this on Xbox. Okay, this moves. Also use control. Okay. This makes go down. This fast shot. Melee. Yeah. This button I can get first person mode. Yeah. Okay. Always takes some time to get hang of this. When you get the controls, hang of the controls, then it gets much easier. How did we carry the enemies in this one? Come on, what's the button?
Snake, go through that door into the ship's interior. Push the action button down in front of the door and wait until the door opens before letting go.
Hey,
If you
you're...
need to open the door faster, hit the action button repeatedly while you turn the handle. Make sure you keep doing it until the door's open.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Can't remember this game that well, but most. Okay, so this is... Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Yeah, this is the... I'm playing on Xbox. Ooh la la. Hmm. Nah. Yeah, Metal Solid 1 had the twin snakes, but I think they made like a HD version for this game also. I always loved the soundtrack of these games. And they can't even see you anymore. Oh yeah, you cannot move. Learn the controls. Oops. How did you... How did you carry these guys? Just they go... Oh. Yeah, you had this in this game. Wait a minute, that takes us outside. Hmm. No. You guys here. Stealth. Well, I'm just stunning them, so not killing. The idea when you do stealth is that takes skill. But basically the thing with these games is always that you have to learn the controls really well. Yeah. If you wanna collect them, of course, that's... I think now the best thing is that we even try to, you know, do a playthrough of this game. Because I played this game more like 20 years ago, something like that. Oh yeah, cameras. There's something here. Yes, we did. I remember. Do you remember how much people were annoyed that this had the Raiden character? Well, he was a whining character in this game. Really whiny. Oh yeah. Oops.
What you're wielding right now is a converted Beretta M92F, designed to fire tranquilizer rounds. A direct hit will knock the target unconscious. Think of those rounds as tiny syringes. The impact of the round causes the mixing of two chemicals in the shell.
This game is like full military porn.
And injects the tranquilizer in the bullet's tip into the target's skin. The tranquilizer's effects are felt at different times depending on where the bullet lands. A head or a heart shot will take effect immediately, but a round that hits somewhere like feet or hands will take a while. Use the first-person view attack for maximum accuracy. The gun is fitted with a suppressor, so there's no need to worry about alerting the enemy with the noise. But since it is a tranquilizer gun, the M9 has its limitations. All it can do is knock the enemy unconscious. Keep that in mind.
It's like if there isn't, you know, real-life jargon, he invents it. Oh.
Snake, wait! Don't move!
I see it. Some kind of device on both sides of the hall. Infrared sensors.
No,
Right, and they're linked to...
Let me guess. Semtex.
Exactly. Plastic explosives. If you trip the sensors...
I'll be sleeping with the fishes, along with this entire ship.
That sounds about right. There aren't that many infrared beams. Maybe you can get past those without setting off the explosives. If you need to see exactly where the beams are, you can use the usual method. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Break it open and try scattering some of the extinguishing chemicals.
Or use smokes. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Metal Solid 3 is full of that kind of stuff. I think Metal Solid 3 is a great game, but you know, the only problem with that game was that camouflage thing.
So it is the Kasaka. Russian choppers.
If you wanna have like a really good stealth, you have to change your clothing all the time. Cutscenes.
Snake, did you find out where that ship is headed?
I'm looking at it. 35 degrees longitude, latitude around 58.
More than 500 miles off the
Yeah,
coast
it
of
was.
Bermudas, out in the middle of the Atlantic. So the prototype is ready for solo testing. It's basically combat worthy. That area is outside the
People
7
forget
fleet's
how old
operational range,
how
too.
old this game is.
It must be a standalone
Originally.
Marine Corps project, which means this prototype Metal Gear must be designed for independent deployment without any naval assistance. Anyway, analysis can wait till later. Snake, you need to go down to the holds and locate the actual metal.
Yeah, it was something like that. But we already had demo before that. Ammo. Get USB first. I don't have USB.
Control room, communications and engine room are under control. All entry and exit points to the tanker hold secured. Infrared sensors placed and operational.
Very good.
Good work. Are the explosives in place?
Yes, they are all planted.
Listen, once we have what we came for, the tanker will be scuttled.
And the vehicle's pilot.
He's the only one who underwent the VR training. No one else.
Very realistic
Are
accent.
you sure you can trust him?
Your part in the mission is complete. You are to leave at once.
No, it's not over yet.
I can see the moon.
You mean this game?
Pale as death. I have a bad feeling about this mission.
PS1 DVDs.
That you would leave the unit once the mission was complete.
Do not worry, this is a country of liberty.
No, this is where I belong, with the unit. I have nowhere else to go.
Doesn't read Blu-rays.
I want to stay and fight.
There is no choice to make here, Olga. Need I remind you that you are carrying my grandchild?
You will be on the helicopter out of here now.
But who is the butter?
Damn it.
Freeze! Hands over your head, now!
Yeah.
Toss your gun overboard, slowly. A woman. Show your face.
A woman.
You're all the same.
Who are you?
We are nomads. Wanderers.
I said don't move.
Americans. So you shoot women too.
I'm a nomad too. What else do you have there? Take the knife and toss it. Not there. Toss it overboard.
Come on, Yuri. I think Kojima said
Hold
that
that position. Now,
because
turn around.
players are
I know what you're doing.
watching Snake's ass most of the gameplay, the ass should look nice. I think that was the. I think he said something like that back in the day.
Stop playing.
But this is true. If you have to watch somebody's ass for the like hours and hours, make it look nice. Especially Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, white.
And that brings our tour to its conclusion.
Scout knife with a surprise. You a Spetsnaz?
Yeah.
I think you deserve a little credit. No one's ever dodged.
It's like a
that shot
Metal Gear
before.
Solid 4. It's like a
No one gets
nutcracker.
lucky twice either.
Let's see how did this go?
I've been with the unit since I was born. I grew up on the battlefield. Conflict and victory were my parents. The unit is my life, my family. We share
There was some trick here.
bad and all the good. I have no one, nothing except the unit. Nothing else matters to me.
There was some trick here, but I don't remember what was it. Yeah, I think it was it here. Come on.
Whoever you are, you're not stopping us.
No. Wait a minute. I think you can. Yeah, you can shoot that. That was a nice trick. Yeah, I would say this fight was also in the demo back in the day. It was a way to showcase the engine. Come on. Oh, now get. Come on, controls. TZIBU. So basically we are shooting like a pregnant woman. Yeah. M9. No, USB, sorry. M9 is the gun that we used with the tranquilizer. Oh yeah, I hate this game has these drones. But I think about it.
Cipher?
Back then, like what, 23, 24 years ago, those
This
felt
ship
like
appears to be under their control.
futuristic
The men have
sci-fi stuff.
Russian gear, but I haven't been
Nowadays,
able to find out anything else about their origin.
real Battlefield is full of like drones.
We've ID'd the old man,
Who is he?
Sergei Gerlukovich.
You can do some.
One
I
of
don't remember.
Assad's allies.
But think about it. Watch what is happening in Ukraine.
He's the one Ocelot
Yeah,
was
they're
supposed to
bombing
meet up
people with,
after Shadow Moses.
killing people with like drones nowadays.
Everything
So it's like
changed.
normal now.
This is not going to be as simple as we thought.
You could say that. I saw a surveillance remote just now. It looked like the Cipher.
A Marine Cipher T?
No, Army.
First the Marines, then the Russians, now the Army?
You're right. This isn't gonna be simple.
Snake, there's something I have to tell you.
What?
We didn't dig up this info about the new Metal Gear on our own. Not like usual.
How did you find out then?
It was a tip. An anonymous tip.
Anonymous? You've never trusted those. Why would you start now?
I have a younger sister, a stepsister. We have different parents. I only knew her for 2 years.
You've never mentioned her before. So?
The sender of the tip was EE.
EE?
Her name is Emma, but I always call her EE.
Emma? Emmerich?
Yeah, it just caught my eye, you know? I figured it was a coincidence, but I couldn't get it out of my mind. There's really no one out there who knows about her.
When was the last time you saw her?
Over 10 years ago.
You think it's a trap? To lure us out here?
I don't know.
Yeah.
After I got the tip, I did break into the Pentagon system to get confirmation.
Okay.
Watch your back, Snake. Maybe I screwed up.
I've got a light-equipped USP. I can take them on now. There's no ammo, but it takes a 9mm, just like the Marines' M9. I'll find those somewhere around here.
Don't raise too much racket with that thing.
I hear you.
Wait a minute, did we get... This game have like a... How did you do it? Yeah. Okay. Get items like this. Wait a minute. This is wrong, but let me try. This is so wrong, but yeah.
What are you doing? How could you shoot someone who's unconscious? What are you, some kind of a monster?
Yeah, I remembered right. Let's get... Nah, I don't know. I like this weapon more. Yeah, this game is... Like I said, this game basically... When the game series starts to turn like a really... Let's say... Wait a minute. Really like a silly. Of course, the first Metal Gear Solid also has like a... stupid stuff, but this turns into really silly game. Just remember. So now we have to go to the bottom of the ending here. No. But yeah, the engine is like really impressive. You know, even that like rain effect was like wow. Wow. Wait a minute, no, this takes us back to the bridge. Ah. Wet box. Hmm. Yeah, I think now we just go down. Oof. Oh. Hmm. How should I do this?
What's that?
Nothing. Yep, nothing. Wait a minute. Okay, not that way. Yeah, some people are really good at this game. They can do all kinds of tricks. And it's the third one. The third one is like when third one has that really like let's say complex what you call it? Close quarter combat thingy. CQC. I would say they just, you know, play around. We go here. Well, I haven't been here. Ah, box. Oh crap. Oops. Good. Haven't found it. Oh yeah, you can get cold in this game if you're too long outside. Shit, do I have any? No. Ugh. I think. Yeah, we are in the right. Yeah, I know this was really cool.
Freeze. Huh?
He's a smelly guy. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so this way then. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Hmm. Oh yeah.
Raven.
This was like what? Like why? Oops. Oof. Hmm.
Freeze. Move.
Let's take you. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, it's up there. Interesting game. So what you say, the first person view changed the gameplay a lot. I'm a bad boy.
Repair of the entranceway to the engine room on the port side is complete. We'll return to position following patrol of the small room on the port side.
Snake, there's another set of infrared sensors in place. If you touch that, the explosives will detonate.
Thank
and
you,
that
I
ship will
didn't
be
know this.
pulverized.
I'm not in the mood to go sleep with the fishes, but there are too many sensors. Looks like I'll have to find another way.
No need to worry. There's a way through. Take a close look. Do you see the thing with blinking green lights right next to the explosives? That's the control unit for the sensors. Destroy that, and the sensors stop functioning. You can't get in close enough to touch it, so you'll have to shoot it out. But the M9's knockout rounds won't work. The USB you picked up should do the trick. Use that gun.
Sorry, had to kill you. Oh, that was a bomb.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I love it. I love it. Hopefully, yeah, we continue from here. Good thing. That went so well. Where is the... Ah, there's the control box. There we go. What? Oh, there are several. Yeah, like I said, I have forgotten this kind of stuff.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
I usually remember where to go, but I, you know... Oh yeah, there's these kind of traps. Well, what can I do? Okay, where are the others? Those are bombs. Aw. What if I use... Yeah. Gone. Okay. I destroyed that one. Why can't I see where the rest of them are? That's bomb. That's bomb. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Is there something? No.
Snake, respond! Snake? Snake!
Okay, not there is one. Hey Vic. What a puzzle. How are you, man? Well, the soundtrack is still great. Zoom into B button. That's bomb. I think that may be. Let me try. Yes, it was one. Did it? No, we're still missing this one. Oh, thief, the first one. Where's the last one? Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb. This we already did. So they look like this. Could it be that one? Or this one? No, they are. Yeah, it was well made. It was really well made. Where the heck is the last one? Päivää mursu. Mitä ukkelo? Ukkeloinen. Where the hell was the last one? Can it be we destroyed the one from here? Yeah. That one. Ai ai. Toivottavasti paranee äkkiä. Where the heck is the last one? So it has to be somewhere here. Wait a minute. It has antenna, right? Yeah. And there is there's something over there. But there's a bomb. Can I see it from here? Bomb, bomb, bomb. God damn it. Ai. Hey, Mystical. I've forgotten where is the last one. So I destroyed this one, I destroyed the one on the left. Where the heck is the last one? With this game I remember usually where to go, but I always forget these kind of stuff. I would say it's behind this bomb, but oof. Oof, I tell you, oof. Thank you, man. How are you? How's down under? Where the heck was the last one? I showcased my room by the...
Fuck you.
Thank you, Murs. Tinnitys, unettomuus, ai. Kai se unettomuuteen saa lääkkeitä, eikö sieltäkin kuitenkin unilääkkeitä varmaan löydy auta vähän se edes. But yeah, Mystical Machine Gun, yeah, it was a small room. I wonder maybe, what do you say, should I cut it out and put it on YouTube maybe? I don't know, maybe people wanna see it. Ai. Tuo ei oo kyllä kiva. Where the hell was the last one? Bomb! How do I shoot the thing behind? It has to be that one. Can I shoot? I'm a bit scared. No, I don't. No. Opening ceremony replay for like 5 hours. Oh, you mean the Olympics? Ah, is it that one? It was. I've never been. I'm not like a. I don't know. I have never like really watched any like sport. But I can understand for some people, you know, like Olympics and ice hockey and football, like soccer and everything else can be like a really big thing. I can understand it. But never been my thing, you know. I don't know why. Not even when I was a kid. But, you know, we are different. And everybody can have their own thing, which is nice. Or maybe we could get some other games. Why StarCraft? Oh, once again, bots. Ah boy. Do you have anything? Food. What is your favorite Metal Gear Solid, by the way, Mystical Machine Gun? And people in general. Is he listening to music? You're playing it. Oh, you like this the most? Oh, that guy's already sleeping. Sleep more. But this goddamn, we were just talking about that this game was mind-blowing when it was released. I played the demo because I got the Zone of the Enders and it came with the demo disc, this game. And it was like, wow, how can they make a game like this? You can do anything in this game. Oh, look at that, you can open a, you can put an enemy inside a locker. Ooh! How is it possible? I don't know. Metal Gear Solid games are fun, but I don't know. I still say that I love the MSX Metal Gears the most. I don't know why. You know, especially the MSX Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. That's just that soundtrack, the storytelling, and everything else. I think we talked earlier. Was it with you or who did I talk with? That I would say the original Metal Gear games on MSX, of course, they have like futuristic stuff, but it still tries to be a bit serious. But with the Metal Gear Solid, this goes all like lali le lo 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 lo. And
Colonel, we have sealed the stern hatch. The lift is also under our control.
yeah, la le lu le lo and everything that stuff.
All communications to the halls have been severed. No one is aware of our presence.
Presence.
Yes, sir.
Puri rula rula.
Exit with our lives if necessary.
Metal Gear. Patriots.
Yes, sir.
My daughter, keep her safe.
Yes, sir.
Philosophers. It's like a... If you try to understand the whole story of the series, it takes some time. But I don't know, I did enjoy the Metal Gear Solid 5. That was like a... Oh yeah. Let's just use normal gun. Oh yeah, this had... Into the caca! Into the PP shots. Well, that was fun. That was like, if you don't take it too serious. I have it on my Steam. I have to play it one day. It was like Nanomachine's son. But that game is like a, let's say, if you take it don't take it too serious and just take it like a fun action game. That's a great one. Revenge also has like a great soundtrack. I think they used like a real life, like a metal band singers. Yeah, you know, it's goofy, you know. It's like so camp that it's fun. What was the one game?
Who goes there?
But I know what is Mystical Machine Gun loves the Metal Gear Survive the most.
We thought you were with the Colonel. What the?
Because Metal Gear Survive is the... No, you know, it's more like a... I'm a stupid guy. I bought Metal Gear Survive when it was released.
The Colonel will be.
I don't know why. I think it was cheaper. In Metal Gear Acid. Do I have Acid, by the way? I have some of those Metal Gear PSP games, but I was thinking that I'm gonna play.
Have you made it to the holds?
It's taking
1, 2, 3 first. Then I start playing the PSP games.
We'll use another recovery point.
They may be planning
After those, I'm gonna play the fourth one.
The exits to the deck are all sealed.
What are they planning?
If they get Metal Gear, we're going right off the fringe.
Where the acid games were those card games, right?
You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses
The men down here are definitely Marines.
The current state of nuclear.
If the deck is sealed off,
Where they
have
like
no
a
way of
card
knowing
game
the
basically.
ship's been taken over.
I'm not interested in fighting these guys.
But the problem with fourth game is that it just has so annoyingly long cutscenes.
No, I'll have to go around to the bow.
First you have like 5 minutes of gameplay, then you have like 1 hour cutscene example. Oh well.
Wonder where they're headed.
I don't know. Not the beach, that's for sure.
Okay, Snake. Let's go over this one more time. Use this camera to get photographic
Yeah,
evidence of the
I've
Metal Gear
told this
prototype.
story like many times. I remember I got Metal Gear Solid 4 and PlayStation 3 in 2009.
We need 4 shots.
Lived in Helsinki
Metal Gear from the front,
during that year.
front right, and
And I
front
remember
left,
that
and a close-up of the
I was
Marine
gonna
corps
meet my friends at like a bar, and
There should be a Marine's
I was saying
insignia
that,
on the body of
oh, I
Metal
have
Gear.
time. Let's just play
Just let
Metal
someone
Gear
try
Solid
to
4
get
like
a
a
clear shot of
couple
that.
of hours, and I said, yeah, okay, I'll just check this one cutscene and then I save and leave. And it was the goddamn 45-minute
Things going wrong.
long
It looks like
cutscene.
someone's monitoring our transmission.
Like, oh,
I don't have a clue. All they're doing is watching. It would
Was
creep
there
me
like
out
a-
less if they tried to interfere with our
sorry guys,
communications.
I have to see this.
Could it have something to do with that cipher we saw?
Maybe.
What was the
Switch
goddamn
the
idea
encryption
with the
protocol
eggs?
for our burst transmission for now. What I want to do is use a different method for sending these photos, just in case.
Instead of using the codec?
Yeah.
Exactly. There's a workstation in the southeast corner of the block where Metal Gear is housed. I've made arrangements so that you can send the pictures from the machine.
Arrangements?
I hitched a ride on Link 16 into US military's proprietary network. Managed to get into that workstation and overwrote a part of the system software.
But yeah, with the
so I
Metal
could
Gear Solid 4,
install a
let's
little
say
app I
it went
wrote.
all
Why
skiffy.
bother with anything that complicated?
No, it's pretty simple, really.
Selfist otakon. Mm.
All you have to do is stand in front of the machine and push the action button. The app will automatically launch and download the image data from the camera, split the files, and encrypt them individually. The data packets can then masquerade as...
Okay. So all I have to do is push the action button in front of the computer once I have the pictures, right?
Yeah, you can really see that
Put it that way.
Hideo Kojima would
And one more
really
thing.
want to be like a
The
film
Commandant's already
director.
begun his speech, but you need to get the pictures before he's done talking. Otherwise, they'll spot you.
I wanna make movies, but
How
you know.
much time do I have?
I hacked
Well, I can
into his
only make
personal files
games.
and took a look at the text of that speech. I'd say you have 7 more minutes. Longer if he throws in a joke or two.
A 7-minute time limit, huh?
Remember, Snake, just the photos, okay?
With these kinds of odds, I won't be making any sudden moves. But that doesn't mean we can just let Metal Gear be hijacked.
Okay, but first the photos.
All right, we'll deal with the rest when we get there.
Stay low.
At the moment, every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear. Worse yet, so do another.
Whoops. It's a way to die. Goddamn Marines.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah. Press the wrong button. I have never played this on Xbox, so the Xbox controller.
Every industrialized nation on the globe knows the specifications for Metal Gear.
Pa
Worse
pa
yet,
pa da da.
so do a number of rogue states. They are all working on deploying their own Metal Gear force to compete with the US's nuclear strike capability. The world is about to see a swarm of these Metal Gear derivatives. We initiated development of Metal Gear Ray as a countermeasure to these pirated weapons forces. The only thing that can stand up to a Metal Gear is, of course, another Metal Gear. With Ray, the hundreds, if not thousands, of Metal Gears that exist all over the world are no longer a threat. The blind rush to nuclear proliferation will be contained, and it will be the Marine Corps and our Ray that will accomplish this.
Sleeps while standing.
All other Metal Gears obsolete. Nations building up their own Metal Gear force will think twice about their nuclear strategy in the light of military dominance spelled out by Ray. The shift in the balance of power will mean a new world order, and we, the Marine Corps, will play a central role in its military affairs. Ours is not the only military project devoted to Metal Gear development, but it cannot be more different in nature from the Navy's. Theirs is a program that will
there was nothing else.
to the uncontrolled fire of nuclear proliferation.
Marine Corps.
It is a fact that players in favor of such a policy are attempting to derail our own raid project. But I promise you that they will not succeed. Some say that the strategic importance of aircraft carriers will be reduced by the completion of raid. The opposition from the Navy is an undeniable fact. There is a lot of pressure from Navy brass, especially those with submarine and air background.
You go here.
Interference from a major player. But this project is vital to the Marine Corps. The enemy is sometimes closer to home.
Semper Fi. Come on, Vic. You like Semper Fi.
Always bear that in mind. I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish.
Blah blah blah.
I have a daughter, and it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that.
Oh yeah.
You must be tense. Let's do a little stretching, shall we?
Oh no.
Left. Front. Up. Front. Right. To move on, the National Missile Defense Program was initiated in the end of the 20th century, projected to completion in 2005. However, the NMD trial conducted in the year 2000 was a complete failure, and the success of the 1999 trials is now considered a chance happening. There was no technological solution in sight, and the program was already attracting strong criticism from Russia and China for its potential violation of the anti-ballistic missile agreement. The fact that any development in missile defense would trigger accelerated weapons development has been pointed out from the very beginning. You're all familiar with the Shadow Moses incident during the Sears administration. The current state of nuclear proliferation is a direct result of that event.
Metal Gear.
Yeah.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. The proliferation and development
Good.
agreements like the NB and stuff.
Hey, Karu.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbance.
Wait a minute.
Trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back into the endless arms race of that last century, and we cannot.
Oops. Wrong.
cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that.
Is enough.
Possibility.
Good.
We have intelligence that there are anti-Metal Gear terrorists planning to target the ship. Intruder to the left!
What? What? What?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest with plans for the $100 billion program.
Good.
Actually arranged for legislative approval.
But I have to take.
Proliferation and development of Metal Gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete. There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human race is about to slide back to the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility. I have a daughter.
Yes, you have.
My greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I want to leave a better world for the future generation. As a soldier, I know that is my duty. I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age. Former President Sears did also act towards reducing the nuclear stockpile while nurturing the NMD concept. It was he who lowered Stark to the ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons. Everyone believed the world was headed for the
Hey, thanks, Prof. How are you, man? Come on.
Even though the development of Metal Gear Rex is still outside the
Good.
Everyone in the international military community knows the facts. Its specs spread across the globe like
Time is running.
The nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party.
Is this enough?
Thwarting their plan to bring this nation back to its original path. This exercise is but a first step towards that goal. The future of the country rests with you.
Cool. Let's try to beat this game.
This turned out to be longer than expected. At ease. Rest a little.
Oh. Oh. Scary.
Getting back to the topic at hand. The brain drain of nuclear specialists and the black market trade in weapons grade plutonium has been fueling a cottage industry in nuclear weapons.
Let's hope I get all the pictures.
Add Metal Gear to the mix, and the result is the renewed proliferation you see the world over.
Or what? Was it this one?
We once lived in the shadow of the Doomsday Machine.
No.
This
picture
Metal
am I
Gear
missing?
Ray can bring other Metal Gears under control and ensure that we never know that fear again.
Good.
We, the Marines, will be the guardians.
Snake, that workstation is the transfer point between the tanker's intranet and the outside world. Use it to send those pictures over.
Oh.
All you have to do is face the computer and push the action button.
Action button. Okay. Drink water. MGX, not MSX. Hopefully I have everything.
So, any codec moments from you, Snake? Okay, first up. Okay, that's good. The shot from the right is in the bag.
Press button. Boop. Did I take pictures?
We will
Looks like I have your photos now. Let's take a look. Huh? You haven't...
What? Okay.
proceed out of New York Harbor and conduct top secret
Yay.
field testing of Ray.
Hello?
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Yeah.
President Sears forced the NMD proposal through and succeeded
Interesting.
in deploying the program. Some say that it was a military interest, with plans for the $100 billion program budget that actually arranged the legislative approval. The proliferation and development of metal gear technology are about to render agreements like the NPT and START obsolete.
Good.
There are also forces at work trying to exploit this disturbing trend to further their own power and influence. The human
Because
race
I thought
is
that
about
Dave the
to
picture.
slide back into the endless arms race of that last century. And we cannot afford to play that Russian
not.
roulette again. The Metal Gear Ray you see is here to prevent that possibility.
Good.
Daughter. And it is my greatest wish never to have her or her children experience the horror of nuclear war. As a father, I
Nuclear
want to
war.
leave a better world for the future generations.
But like I have always said,
As a soldier,
if we didn't have nukes, we would already had like Third World War.
I seem to be repeating myself. Chalk it up to old age.
I promise that basically
Former President C.
if we didn't have nukes, there would have been like a war between Soviets and USA
While nurturing the NMD concept. It was he
back in the day.
who lowered Start 3's ceiling for tactical nuclear weapons in order to
Yeah, and
bring
fought
Russia around for
easily.
approving a revision to the ABM treaty. Everyone believed the world was headed for the end of the arms race when Shadow Moses happened. Even though the development of
Nukes at least try to keep like
outside the bounds of official truth,
those
everyone in the international
big countries in
military
place
knows the facts. Its specs spread
on
across
fighting
the
each
globe
other's.
like wildfire, and the nuclear race is on again. The only thing that can reverse its course is this Metal Gear Ray. It is an undeniable fact that there is a force at work in our government and within the military, seeking to control national affairs to suit its own interests. Metal Gear Ray bears the burden of confronting this party. Thwarting
Now I should have all the pictures.
their plans and guiding this nation back to its original.
See.
Okay, I'm receiving the images. Okay, first up. This is great. The Marines lettering shows up really well.
Mm-hmm.
What's next? We already have a good photo from the right.
Aha.
What's next? Okay, this works. It's a great front view.
Okay. So basically,
We
You-
the Marines
if you die, you don't have to, you know, take the same picture again.
with Metal Gear Ray. That is all. Dismissed.
Hey, cutscenes. Apu.
Excellent speech, my friend.
Excellento.
Gift of the silver tongue. They say it's the mark of a good officer. End of a liar. Americans are too in love with the sound of their own voice to speak the truth.
Identify yourself.
Brother.
I am Shalashaska, also called Revolver Ocelot.
What do you want?
This machine will be quite useful.
What are you planning to do? Steal this thing?
Steal? No, I'm taking it back.
The voice acting in these games are just funny. Always.
Nobody move. Understood? This ship now carries enough Simtex on its key structural points to blow it out of the water at the touch of this button. That's right. No one has to die needlessly.
Cutscenes.
We're almost at the target. Get a move on.
What do you intend to do with Ray?
I
Sell
still-
it on the streets?
I still love the original Metal Gear design of.
70, the nuclear research outpost.
What are you talking about?
After the Cold War ended, my home was bought out by the Americans.
Is there a point to this sad story?
Now you would understand. Land, friends, dignity, all sold to the highest bidder, the United States of America. Even the technology that gave birth to these weapons is Russian, developed by us.
What do you intend to do?
Russia will rise again. And Ray is the key.
I regret to inform you that I have no intention of selling Metal Gear. As I said, I came to take it back. Yes, returned to the Patriots.
The Lale Lule Lo. How's that possible?
Ocelot, have you sold us out?
I was never in your employ, Kurlukovich.
Lalilulelo.
Are you still in league with Solidus?
No hard feelings, Colonel. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
Since when, Ocelot? When did you turn?
I'm glad you noticed, comrade. I abandoned her during the Cold War.
Ah!
Metal Gear only has room for one! Kurlukovich, you and your daughter will die here.
Damn you!
And slowdowns.
Sergei, looks like you were long overdue for retirement.
Traitorous dog!
Okay.
Show's over. If you wish to live, I suggest you run now. This ship is still in the lower New York harbor. You may yet make it to shore if you swim for your life.
Not a very good shots.
Ocelot!
It's been a while, brother.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
Liquid?
Not so young anymore, eh, Snake? You're drowning in time. I know what it's like, brother.
Brother.
No wonder Naomi passed you over for the Fox Dive program.
Ouch!
Get out of my mind, Liquid! The price of physical prodigy. Few more years and you'll be another dead clone of the old man. Our raw materials are vintage, brother. Big Boss was in his late 50s when they created his copies. But I live on through this arm.
Arm. Yeah, you live through the arm, but you are connected to like a really old man. Yeah. Good idea, boys. What is that to scream? That's the thing that I have never understood.
Otacon, we have a problem.
Snake.
Proceeding as planned, sir.
God damn these cutscenes.
the location we discussed. Yes, I have photographic evidence of Snake on the scene. The cipher was most useful. I look forward to tomorrow morning's newsflash. I would say the Marine Corps' plans are on indefinite hold. Yes, of course, Mr. President.
Snake! Snake! Brother! Save, yes please. Aha.
Snake, do you remember the sinking of that tanker 2 years ago?
Of course.
Terrorists blow a hole in an oil tanker full of crude barely 20 miles off the shore of Manhattan.
Oh, is this Diablo? No.
It didn't take long for the government to put an oil fence around the whole mess. And then that massive offshore cleanup facility went up inside.
The big shell. I hear the cleanup isn't quite over yet.
It takes time. But in the meantime, the shell's become a landmark, a symbol of environmental protection.
Calling teams Alpha and Bravo. Deploy at the big shell as scheduled.
Approximately 6 hours ago, the big shell was seized by an armed group.
Do we have an ID?
Former members of the Navy SEAL Special Anti-Terrorist Training Squad Dead Cell. Russian private army members may also be involved. It's a highly trained group and they have the big shell under complete control.
Lipid and Leonardo. I wonder, was it like a... Is it real that the trainer was created to attract like female players? I don't remember. I think there was something like that. But was it like just like joke?
What are their demands?
$30 billion.
$30 billion? What makes them think they can get that much?
$1 million.
There was a tour going on at the big shell that day.
Hostages, huh?
A VIP from one of the major conservation groups, and one from our own government. The most important person in a sense.
The most important person?
James Johnson.
The president?
Unless the demands are met, the terrorists intend to blow the big shell
James
out
Johnson.
of the water.
And the crude will ignite, turning the Manhattan Harbor into an inferno.
That's not the worst case scenario. If the chlorides being used to decontaminate the seawater go up with the oil, toxins containing catastrophic levels of dioxins will be released. In other words, the bay's ecosystem will be wiped out, and the sea will turn into a toxic soup for centuries, becoming the worst environmental disaster in history. You have 2 mission objectives. 1, infiltrate the offshore decontamination facility Big Shell and safeguard the president and other hostages. And 2, disarm the terrorists by any means necessary. You should know that SEAL Team 10 is also conducting a rescue operation.
That is. Had like the same kind of feeling of the beginning as the first Metal Gear Solid.
Foxhound remains a covert body. Don't alert them to your presence. That is an order.
This is Snake. I'm now inside Strut A of Shell 1.
How are things?
We're in luck. Looks like there are no sentries posted here.
What's the visibility?
The lights on the plant's struts are functioning. I won't have to use the IR goggles.
Any problems?
There was a brand new hole cut through the oil fence. There's someone else besides
Yeah,
me.
at least Raiden doesn't have that like a throat voice that he has in the later games.
They landed on the Big Shell as planned. And by the way, Snake, we're changing your code name for all following communication.
What's wrong with Snake?
Just a precaution. You are now designated Raiden. All right, Raiden. You've already covered infiltration and VR training.
I've completed 300 missions in VR. I feel like some kind of legendary mercenary.
Okay, we'll skip that part. Make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the codec button. When we need to reach you, contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the codec button. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
All right. I'll contact you if anything
Would be
changes.
annoying.
First, make your way to the upper section of the big shell.
How do I get up to the next level?
By stairs.
There's an elevator at the far end of that area. Use that.
Sounds good.
Your new sneaking suit uses electrofiber technology, a byproduct of fiber optics research. The texture isn't far removed from rubber, but the material protects against a wide range of toxic substances. The suit itself has a wide array of built-in sensors. It is referred to as smart skin in military R&D. Data about damage to different regions of the body, including blood loss, is exchanged between the suit and the intravenous nanomachines to create a feedback system.
There's a lot of pressure on my
Snake has better butt.
Relax. The suit applies varying pressure to major internal organs to maximize performance and safeguard their functions. They call this the skull suit in Foxhound.
Skull suit seems appropriate somehow.
Nanomachines. Son.
The hatch with a circular handle will open into the elevator area. Locate the hatch first.
What was his name? Senator something. What was his...
Moving on to main mission.
What was the guy's name? Senator. Oh yeah. Armstrong, yeah. The name is even great.
Got your feet wet? These are the basic controls for swimming.
Uh-huh.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left thumbstick. Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
There you go.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button.
Okay. Blah blah blah. Hard to see anything. Was there an item here, by the way? Usually. Can't go down. What there was? What was it? Thermal goggles, I think. But this game also have the idea that you have to like the grip power. That's basically the longer you do like a pull-ups with the ledges, you can raise up your grip strength. Oh yeah, this jump. Well, why not? But try, can I? No. There is something. If that's the only way. Let's check. Hei, puuvertaus. Sneaky game. Sneaky boy. How's it going? Yeah, geez. Yes, I'm the best. I'm the best at sneak games. Yeah, maybe I need to play the thief. Wait a minute, how do I get? There's lots of bugs. Let me think. Trying to remember. I can go from here, yeah. Blah. Grab in the box. Interesting. I remember that there was some secret item here. But remember wrong. Maybe I remember wrong. Let's continue. How are you, Pubertas?
I've sighted an enemy sentry. AN-94 and a Makarov. Those grenades, all his equipment, is Russian-made.
Must be a Gorlukovich man.
Gorlukovich?
A Russian private army that was in line to work with the Shadow Moses takeover group 4 years ago.
Morning coffee, nice. I already had it. I started at 10 a.m. and
an arrangement with the terrorists.
Because we are celebrating the 500 playthrough on my stream, I did like my stream room retro collection showcase. So I had a couple of cups of coffee, drink that. Oh, coffee. I like it. Look at that butt.
Colonel, there's definitely another intruder in here besides me.
That's not a possibility.
That team looks like a solo job.
One man.
One desire.
But he managed to take care of every sentry in the area. They're all out cold.
Sneko.
Whoever he is, he's got some skills.
We need to get an ID. But for now, you can take advantage of the situation and get to work. There's a terminal in front of the elevator. A node.
Did you say nerd?
Not nerd. Node.
Oh.
Use the node to gain access to the Big Shell's facilities network.
Then what?
Pull up the map of the structure. That'll let you activate the Soliton radar.
The Soliton radar? True. That radar came in useful during VR training.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Biological magnetic fields as input. These estimated enemy positions are projected onto a map according to reference points collected via GPS signals and field personnel reports.
Get out of here, man! Shit, I'm saying.
Node to put this data processing to practical use. The node unit is about 3 feet high. Should be colored blue. Each area has at least one.
How do I gain access?
Just push the action button in front of the node. The nanomachines in your body will take care of the security clearance and allow you access to the node. Complete the procedure before those sentries gain consciousness.
I wonder.
If they spot you,
I think there's still like people trying to create nanomachines in real life.
Stay on guard.
Got it.
I think there's some kind of like research on that scene also. Okay. Sounds painful. Okay. My name. There's no other. Hello, Mr. Setemis. How's it going? Blood type. Do I even know? It's O. Yeah, I have O. Plus or minus, I don't remember. We have Finland. Of course we do. Slowly and warmly. Oof. Hot. It's hot. Last night was so hot because I was sweating the whole night, you know, trying to get sleep.
Remember your VR training sessions. The tool is exactly the same one. It maps the terrain as well as the position of enemy personnel. The bright dot in the middle is you, Raiden. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision. Your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it. It gets jammed easily, I'm afraid. It's all made from current existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance.
We should have like rain tonight, so tomorrow is gonna be a bit better. Not that hot.
The mission data?
I've set aside a proprietary frequency for saves and an analyst to work on the data too.
Jack, is everything all right?
What are you doing here?
Oh shit.
Jack, can you hear me?
Rose, you're not supposed to be involved. What's going on?
Jack, I'm a part of this mission.
Colonel, what the hell is going on?
Raiden, meet the mission analyst. She'll be overseeing the data saving and support.
Why her?
The Foxhound analyst that was supposed to take part in this mission was in an accident. Rosemary was brought in as a replacement.
An accident?
And according to the files, she knows you better than anybody else.
Rose may be in the service, but an intelligence analyst is no field officer.
Not to worry. She has our technical staff at her disposal.
She's never been a part of a field mission. This is insane.
I have my own reasons for selecting her for this mission, soldier.
Colonel, I fail to see...
I know your VR training performance in and out, but sometimes that's not enough. You're familiar with the Shadow Moses incident?
No, I covered it in VR.
If there's a crucial tactical detail that case taught us, it was the power of the operative.
That means, what is your favorite Metal Gear / Metal Gear Solid game?
My personal feelings have no place in a mission.
We've learned that it doesn't work that way. And on the field, you need all the help you can get.
Jack, you're stuck with me whether you like it or not.
Rose.
You need someone to watch your back. But I have conditions that need to be met, Colonel.
What is it?
I'll perform my duties and save that mission data, but I'm aware that technically I'm not part of the mission control team. After all, I'm just a normal girl who's worried about Jack. But that means, Colonel, that I am not required to follow your orders outside of my immediate duties. Jack is not simply a field personnel for me to track. His safety comes first to me.
But like the first one, yeah.
And because of
On the
that,
Solid
I will be
series.
monitoring and keeping a record of every communication
I said
you
earlier
have
that
with him,
I think my favorite is still like the
You're free to do what you
second Metal Gear on MSX.
I prefer this to being kept in the
The Metal
dark,
Gear
Brady.
2 Solid Snake.
I'd like to make a request, if I may.
Of course.
His handle is Raiden. For the duration of the mission, could you call him that?
Yes, sir. All right, Raiden. Let me know when you're ready to turn in a save.
Yeah, they are great.
The proprietary save frequency is 140.96. I just switched frequencies.
Maybe I should play that game.
Do you know what day it is tomorrow?
April 30th. Is there something special about it?
Isn't there?
I can't remember. I'm sorry.
Oh well. I'll keep trying till I hear the answer. I'm gonna let you go now, Jack. Take care.
Anniversary or something like that. Whoops. I don't have any weapon. Yeah.
Raiden, the enemy sentry is regaining consciousness.
Be careful, Jack.
Find somewhere to hide until the elevator arrives. You must stay out of sight.
I'm under enemy fire! Secure the perimeter!
I think what was a good place, I don't remember. Not this, I believe. Or is it? Well, let's wait a bit. Damn you, brother. Damn him.
The terrorists call themselves Sons of Liberty.
Sons of Liberty?
The name of their leader is Solid Snake.
Hey, 1 minute.
The hero of Shadow Moses? So that's why you changed my code name.
Right, but he can't be the Solid Snake. He died 2 years ago on that tanker after he blew it sky high.
Could he have survived?
Not a chance.
Colonel, I'm on the roof. There are no sentries, but it would only take one to spot me in this light.
You never had daylight VR training after all. Stay extra sharp until you can find a node to log in from.
What about the commandos?
SEAL Team 10 has landed on struts B and C.
And the President?
Seems he was spotted on strut B.
Strut B?
The big shell is comprised of shells 1 and 2. Each unit consists of a central core and 6 struts surrounding it.
So the whole thing is shaped like 2 hexagons connected end on end.
Exactly. And you're on the roof of strut A, shell 1 at the moment.
Oh, sure is a long.
First, get to a node. Log into the network.
Got it.
Oh. I think this was the first Metal Gear Solid that I played like through by myself. Because I had played like the first game I played, my friend played, and I was watching. This was the first game that I played all by myself. Of course I played Metal Gear games on NES, but on the Solid series. Where do we go? Yeah, we get game with the elevator, so Yeah. Yeah, there was some way that you can basically get more creep level. Was it by hanging, or did you have to move up and down? Ah. It's not that slippery. Hmm. How did we? Hmm. Ah. Like that. Of course.
Raiden, SEAL Team 10 is in.
Do we really have no line of communication with the SEALs?
Well, I'm playing the Xbox now.
You know we work in the dark, and this mission is no exception. Only a few people know about your presence here. There's no need for concern. This operation is under Pentagon's direct command, and the NSDD came from the Vice President and the Secretary of Defense. Your mission may be top secret, but it's gone through the usual channels.
Okay. I need a weapon.
I'll go check the roof. I'll leave the first floor to you, okay?
Understood.
Hmm. Yeah, I think the substance version, I believe.
Colonel, I've located the node, but it's under heavy surveillance. I can't get in any closer.
Distract them. Try making some noise to draw their attention away.
How?
Flatten yourself against a wall and hit the punch button.
Got it.
Oh yeah, this game had that. Without doing this, you don't get the radar. Yeah. Just like that. Hmm. Hey, Tatumi. Yes, right.
Raiden, watch your back.
Damn,
That's
yes.
a cipher, a type of UAV. If it spots you, it
Mitä
will
olit
alert
pelaamassa?
enemy personnel. Exercise extreme caution.
Tervetuloa Raiden mukana tulleet.
But you can use chaff to set up an interference field. That'll knock its sensors offline for a while. Try to locate some chaff. You can also destroy the engine or the camera. Some of the UAVs may be armed. Be careful.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Mitä
Wait a
mies?
second. I just intercepted new intelligence on the operation being executed by SEAL Team 10.
Intercepted?
As I said before, they need to be kept in the dark about our presence.
So we just listen in.
I'm patching it through.
Hey, sitä mies. Have you had any new games?
Is he safe?
Have you bought anything?
What about the package? Tell the guys upstairs that we've secured the package. Easy money. Good.
Easy money.
Your retrieval is on the way. Come on home. Roger that. Holy! Alpha Zero, report. Damn it! Cover the president! Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Alpha Zero. We're under attack. This is crazy. Is that... Alpha Zero, respond. All Alpha.
Hei, onko se hyvä Totu?
Raiden,
Totumi.
the president's life is in danger. Head to strut B
En koskaan pelannut sitä. Itse. Plan to buy something, yeah. Well, I've been buying some stuff from Japan, but let's say with buy, so we are gonna get them not next month, but a month after that. So, Okei. Pitää testata joku päivä. Oh.
Nothing here.
Yeah. It's the bomb. Oh, that's a porn magazine. How did we climb? Come on, how did we climb in this game? I'll forget. Or can you even climb? Triangle. I'm using Xbox. What did triangle do? Ah. Yep.
There's somebody there.
Nope. Trying to remember. Should I beat him? So why? Why is triangle? Alright, we'll come back here later.
Nothing here.
I missed Raider. Wait a minute, did you have to drop down here? From here? Yeah, maybe. Coobing. Yeah. No.
Nothing here.
We go here. We go back. Yeah, I know. That's there's like a, let's say, quite nice package coming. Yeah, I know. There's gonna be something cool, I promise. I have one bit going at the moment. I think it ends in like, let me check. In like less than 2 hours. Let's see if I win that.
Raiden, watch out.
I know that is something that you are gonna like, Stamis, if I win it.
You if you continue on course.
Any recommendations?
Hopefully.
Use the
I do.
hanging mode.
Hanging?
Hanging?
Face any waist-high railing and push the action button to clear the railing and hang over the side. Once there, you can move sideways while keeping out of enemy sight.
All right, I'm giving it a try.
Don't forget the grip gauge. It will keep decreasing during a hanging maneuver, and once it runs out, you will fall.
Oh crap, now I remember. I made a mistake. There's reason to go to that other side. I forgot. Makes this much easier. There's the M9.
Nothing here.
Nothing. What is this blinking thing? Not grenade. There's a grenade. Sorry there. Try to remember. Of course, cool Japanese games. Of course. Why would you even ask? Where was the door? It's here. Now. Yeah, M9 here.
Nothing here. Who is that? It's the Onion. Hand it down.
Yeah, like this. That's made nicely. What was this? A bomb. Wait. We get the M9 from here. Did I remember wrong? Maybe I remember wrong. That needs level 2. I don't have key cards. Yeah, I do remember wrong. Maybe, yeah, maybe we get it later when we get the, when we find key cards. Yep. Stupid me. Whoa, it's on this level. Well, good to know. So I need like level 1, level 2 and level 3 keycards to get items from there. What door is that? I can't go there. What about here? Strut a roof. Ah. Well, we need those. Oh. Hello, lady. Where did you find M9 then? Well, maybe it was that we needed the goddamn key card to get it.
There's somebody there.
No. I do need a gun. Or some kind of weapon. I think that means you should get more PC Engine games. Am I right? That's a great sound. Ugh. the fight against vampire was fun in this game. Okay. Sorry, Tatumi, I didn't know. I have played it like 20 years ago. I remember a lot, but I don't remember. I forget that this kind of stuff. Like 20 years ago, I played this last time. Like I said, I think this was like the first Metal Gear Solid game I ever played through myself by myself.
What are you?
Today. Or rather, 6.
Romanian?
Get down!
Where is he?
Nanomachines.
Strange smell. You smell like... Are you?
It has to be.
Shoot him! What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Queen?
Are you all done cleaning up?
Yes, but wait till I tell you what I found.
Something interesting?
I'll tell you in person. Where are you?
In the central unit with the president.
Be right there.
I was shot with M4, and I have to say, I have never liked how you cock the machine from the front.
Hold on. I'm not an enemy. Calm down.
I like the side cocking more.
My name is...
Side cock.
My name is Pliskin. Iroquois Pliskin. Lieutenant Junior Grade.
Can't be the same guy.
Are you a Navy SEAL? How did you get in?
Fast rope descent from a Navy chopper.
Have I seen you before?
That suit. Are you Foxhound?
That's right.
Foxhound was disbanded. Huh? Where were you before Foxhound? Delta Force?
I was part of the Army's Force 21 trials.
Force 21? That's about tactical IT deployment, right? Any field experience?
No, not really.
So this is your first.
I've had extensive training, the kind that's indistinguishable from the real thing.
Like what?
Sneaking mission 60,
Yep.
weapons 80, advanced
VR, huh?
but realistic in every way.
A virtual grunt of the digital age, that's just great.
That's far more effective than live exercises.
You don't get injured in VR, do you? Every year, a few soldiers die in field exercises.
There's pain sensation in VR and even a sense of reality and urgency. The only difference is it isn't actually happening.
That's the way they want you to think, to remove you from the fear that goes with battle situations. War is a video game. What better way to raise the ultimate soldier?
So you're saying that VR training is some kind of mind control?
Come on. Boomer Snake is always the best one.
Right. What's going on?
The Alpha team from Navy SEAL 10 is dead.
But it's rating,
No, a
it's
single
rating
survivor.
again C because this happens like, what year was this? 2005 is the game's. Let me check. But I guess it's
What about the president?
Looks like
timeline.
they took him somewhere else.
I see. You said there was a survivor from SEAL Team 10.
Timeline.
Yeah. Lieutenant J.G. Pliskin.
Has he seen your face?
No, sorry, this happens in like
This is a top
2008,
secret mission.
2009.
No one can know that we're involved.
It's a little too late for that.
Game year is like 2008, 2009.
Take a look.
You Call of Duty Warriors.
What the hell?
A Navy captain.
You all right?
Give me a few minutes.
Okay.
Must have lost a few more pints than I thought.
A cigarette, yeah.
What was that man just now?
That blood-sucking freak. That was Vamp. He's Romanian, a wizard with knives, as you saw.
The way he moved didn't seem human.
You won't see that in VR, I guarantee.
What is he?
I always like
One of
these
the members of
these
Dead
art
Cell.
in these
Dead
games.
Cell? Him?
A special forces unit created by ex-president
The art
George
they use
Sears.
as a
The name was
when they
originally intended to
during
reflect its
cutscenes.
anti-terrorist functions. The unit would launch unannounced assaults on government complexes for the ultimate terrorism simulation. They were needed to show VR troopers like you how to deal with the real thing. But around the time their original leader died in prison, the unit began to unravel. They were always close to the edge, but they became more and more extreme, began to go after US allies, even civilians. We estimate that no fewer than 100 people died as a result of accidents the Dead Cell arranged on their own. They were out of control, and it all came to a head 6 months ago.
What happened?
The unit was devastated. There are only 3 left now, and you just saw one of them.
Why would they go after the big shell?
How should I know? I told you they were on the lunatic fringe.
What about their leader? He says he's Solid Snake.
Snake died 2 years ago.
What?
You mean the incident that made this big shell necessary in the first place?
Right, and he was the one that sank that tanker.
But he's a legend.
Legends are usually bad news. There's not a lot of difference between heroes and madmen.
You're saying Snake is still alive and pulled another one?
No, he's not involved in this one. His body was positively ID'd 2 years ago.
Snake is dead.
And buried.
Is it?
What about the other soldiers? I saw Russian equipment too.
Former Soviet military. They're probably mercenaries. The big shell is too much ground for just Dead Cell members to hold down. You weren't briefed on any of this? And you came in alone to boot? Why? What are you really doing here? Can't tell me, huh? Fine with me.
I don't smoke.
Keep it anyway. May come in handy.
Time to smoke, son.
Take this too.
Come in, Alpha Zero. This is Bravo Zero, currently at the bridge between struts B and C. The president is... Damn, I can't hit this thing. It's like some bad dream. Alpha, anyone, come in, all Alpha. This is Bravo Zero.
Aren't you going to answer him?
He's already dead.
The BC connecting bridge.
We need to get there. Can you handle it?
I need a few more minutes. Remember my frequency. It's 141.80.
141.80. Got it.
I've been briefed on this plant's layout. If you need information on the place or about Dead Cell, contact me. You're using nano communication, right?
Yeah, but I can patch into your frequency.
Hey, what's your name?
Raiden.
Raiden? Strange code name.
Makes up for the boring one my parents gave me.
Maybe I'll find out someday.
Yes. When you are only your code name and not your real name, you can, remove all guilt and personal responsibility.
Jack, it's me.
Everything okay, Rose?
Don't you need to save the mission data?
Oh yeah. Thanks for the reminder.
Oh, thank you. Blip. Blah 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 la 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 la. So much of stuff that doesn't even matter. Or does it? Well, hello. But I still need the M9. Yeah, this game is full of those pictures of women in bikini. Well, I'm not complaining.
What the hell is that?
Come, put me out of my misery.
This is impossible. Nothing will hit her.
Is she the one they call Fortune?
Yeah. Like, I don't like this game, but it has nice pictures.
Queen.
Don't let them take the president! Ready grenades!
Slay!
Today is another bad day.
No.
Is there anyone here that can give me happiness?
Oh, that's a big gun. Oh.
I'm so sorry, my beauties. I'll see you again someday.
More cutscenes.
Colonel, SEAL Team 10's Bravo team was wiped out.
I see.
What happened to the cargo choppers?
Both of them are at the bottom of the harbor. Looks like your new hosts have a Harrier too.
Oh.
A Harrier? What is this?
Calm down. It just means they anticipated the attack.
What?
Besides, since the SEALs drew their fire, your infiltration went off without a hitch. On top of that, we know their defensive capabilities.
Are you saying this was all a feint?
Raiden, get a hold of yourself. The entire mission is in your hands now. Do you understand?
But...
There's no time for questions. They could decide to retaliate for that failed assault.
You mean the hostages?
They could be in danger, yes. But we need to consider the possibility that they'll blow the whole shell. If that toxic spell does take place, it'll devastate not only the harbor, but poison the coastline for generations. Raiden, we've had to adjust the mission objectives. The priority is now on removing those C4s that the terrorists wired over the big shell. The President can wait, but this can't.
Colonel, you know I'm no bomb disposal expert.
That's not a problem. The Bravo team brought an explosives pro in with them. He was supposed to stand by on Strut C according to their mission plan.
Was it that we have to
You
find
should
the
him
bombs?
there.
Is this according to simulation too?
What are you talking about? Get to Strut C and find him.
Understood. But I need to ask you something before I go.
Make it quick.
Who are they? Dead Cell, I mean. They couldn't hit her no matter how hard they tried. And that vampire too, it's like being in a nightmare you can't wake up from.
Jack, snap out of it.
And you, Rose, I can't believe you're on this mission. I keep thinking I'll wake up.
Raiden, this is real. And that's why you won't wake up.
But nothing seems real.
I've made up my mind to stay with you. Whether this is real or a bad dream, I'll keep watching you till it's over.
Thank you, Rose. And I won't let you be just a dream.
Are you two done? Right. You're needed on Strut C.
Ugh. I think we still need the Metal Gear Solid 1 Thirsty Snake. Trying to hit every woman. Yeah, that gun needs like a silence. Yeah, anything here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you, Hideo. Oh, you Hideo, Kojima. Ooh, trucks. boom.
Freeze!
Don't shoot.
You a cop?
I'm not NYPD. I came in with the Bravo team. Who are you with? And what happened to SEAL Team 10?
They're all dead.
All of them? That's bad.
Did I tell you you could move?
It's all right. He's not one of the bad guys. Don't go pointing that thing everywhere, kid.
Yeah.
What's your name?
My name is Peter. Peter Stillman.
Lecturer at Nav Scolio at Indian Head. Also a consultant for the NYPD bomb squad.
A poor old man who got dragged along for this picnic.
I thought you'd retired.
I did. Can't keep up with everybody, as you can see. A famous church got wiped off the map thanks to me, with too many lives inside.
And nobody is thinking, hey, come on, this guy looks like a legendary Solid Snake. No, he can't be. Same voice, same face.
Kid, this is the bomb disposal guy. Open any explosives disposal textbook and you'll see his name.
Just ancient history now.
Why did they bring you out of retirement then?
Because the terrorist group here includes one of my students, the Emperor of Explosives, Fat Man. He built an atomic bomb when he was only 10. I created him in a sense.
And that's why you're here.
I'm pretty rusty. I was supposed to supervise the bomb disposal. Looks like it was taken care of before I had my turn.
I wouldn't say that. There are at least 2 people here who can claim to be experts at bomb disposal.
Are you two with SEAL Team 10? I didn't see you at the mission briefing.
Oh, we're with another squad. My name is Pliskin, Lieutenant Junior Grade. Honored to meet you, sir.
Mr. Pliskin, do you have any experience with explosives disposal?
Don't worry about me. And he looks young, but he can do it. But we need more manpower.
I'm,
What's your name?
Raiden.
That's an odd name.
Any other survivors?
There was also an engineer with me.
An engineer?
A skinny guy. He went in with us.
Oh, the cutscene is still running.
I haven't seen him since that skirmish.
Was he killed?
I don't think so. I didn't find his body.
I see.
They told me he was a security systems architect for the big shell.
Why would they take a civilian along?
Everything in this structure is computer controlled. He was supposed to get us past all the security measures.
I never heard anything about that.
He had official orders with him.
We'll leave that for later. Right now, we need to figure out how to deal with all the bombs.
Oh, yeah.
But there's no
Bomb
one left
hunting.
from the SEAL's EOD squad.
Yup, so we have to do it ourselves.
But I've never defused a bomb before. Hold on a sec.
Off to confer with the CO again?
CO.
Glad to hear Stillman is safe. Assist him in any way possible to clear the C4 from the structure.
Colonel, you know I've never been trained in bomb disposal.
It's all right. The man you're working with is the best in the field. All you have to do is follow his directions. You will, of course, keep your identity and mission objectives to yourself.
Is it true that an engineer came in with Stillman?
I wasn't informed of that. It's probably something the SEALs decided on their own. There are more important issues at hand, Raiden. The enemy may retaliate for the failed assault. Get those C4s neutralized now.
Colonel, I'm not qualified for bomb disposal.
Jack, it's me.
Rose?
You can do this. Trust me.
You haven't had bomb disposal training per se in VR, but you're more than capable of handling C4.
This is a little different from using C4.
You're up for this. You know that.
How about it, kid? Are the results in yet?
There's no need to think about this so much. You won't actually be dismantling the bomb. That's not for amateurs. What we'll try here instead is a temporary freezing measure. Here, look at this. This is a C4 bomb.
That's a lot of C4.
It's live. You can see it pulsing. Now you spray this on the sucker and there we go. Simple, huh? The spray freezes the detonator.
C4 is a fun stuff.
How long does the effect last?
There's no way the
Had to play with it in the army.
Even if you leave it alone, it'll stay out of commission for at least 24 hours.
That's enough time.
It's so strong stuff that usually you shouldn't, you know, handle it with bare hands. Because somehow
from several yards away.
Your skin somehow like sucks some kind of like a chemical from it.
Try to imagine the locations the bomber would choose.
And the more you use C4, you know, in the end you will get like a some kind of level of poisoning.
Here, take this with you. It's what they call an ion mobility spectrometer.
Because the ice spray just, you know, disables for a while. You still have to, you know.
The what? In other words, that little gadget sniffs
It doesn't like, no, like a, so
That's
it doesn't last,
I
right?
established a link up with your radar network, so any scent detected will be
Yeah.
represented visually.
It was fun to blow C4 in the army. That was fun.
On the radar.
What if he's using some other odorless substance?
I know Fat Man well. I know how into his own aesthetics he is.
Signatures?
Yes. On every bomb he builds, he always leaves a trace of the cologne he uses. The sensor also picks up that particular scent spectrum.
Is that something he learned from you?
No, it was his own quirk. He wouldn't work by any rules except his own, and he followed them like a religion. And common sense wasn't one of his strong points. I thought I taught him everything I knew. I have no children of my own, and I thought I found a son in him. He had the right stuff, you know. There's something very unusual about an ability like that. Even at Indian Head, he got special treatment. I remember some people called him one of the fat cats. Maybe that's what started all this. I didn't teach him the most important thing I had to tell him. There are some things you have to pass on. The trick is to know which one. Right. All I taught him was skills. And now I have to stop him from using it to destroy us all.
Let's see how well that sensor works.
All right. I'm activating them. Watch. You see the green stuff on the radar? That's a visual representation of the C4 scent detected by the sensor.
It's a pretty big area, isn't it?
Don't complain. It's better than nothing.
Just activate the sensors and search the area, okay?
All right.
Don't forget that you need the radar to use the system. Log into the node at every strut and turn the radar on.
We have to keep out of the enemy's sight, too.
Because the radar gets knocked offline when we're spotted?
Exactly. Fat Man would have allotted some C4s here in Strut C as well.
Here?
Excuse me. Okay, can
I know the structure of this facility, and if he wants to take out the plant, where he would target.
You know this for sure?
Of course. I taught him the techniques he uses. His ideas are based on my theories. Demolition is a kind of ideology. It makes no exceptions for time or place. Big Shell consists of 2 hexagons joined end on end, north to south. There should be packets of C4s on each of the vertices, or the struts in this case. You need at least that to take a building of this integrity out.
6 on Shell 1, another 6 on Shell 2. A total of 12 bombs at least.
Considering the shell's architecture and composition from an engineering standpoint, that's my conclusion, and it's exactly what he would have decided as well.
Kid, this place is all yours. I'll take care of Shell 2.
Take this.
Just saying that those people who use explosives to, you know,
what's this?
Destroy like buildings.
Security card issued to Shell
That is like magic, because, you know, they can basically use explosives in the middle of city, example, without explosion destroying like buildings next to it. And
your card can get you into level 3 areas. You'll need it to get next door to Shell 2.
Not even destroying like windows from the building next door.
That engineer I told you about gave it to me. He was supposed to program a set
That is
of all
magic.
access cards once we were on site. Unfortunately, this card won't get you into every area of this structure.
We'll have to deal with the remaining security lockouts as they come up. Let's get going. You stay here.
No, I'm going.
The two of us can handle it, don't worry.
But...
You'll just slow us down with that leg of yours. There's a war going on here. I don't have time to babysit anymore.
Why don't you just let us handle the grunt work? You can tell us what to do over the radio, like in the original mission plan.
All right. I'll give you instructions from here. I may also need to prepare a backup plan just in case.
In case of what?
Good luck to both of you. This is a dangerous one.
Who dares, wins.
If anything comes up, let me know. My frequency is 140.25.
Good luck, kid. I'll see you later. Semper Fi.
Yes, Vic. Did you hear it?
That man's no SEAL.
Did you hear, Vic?
I don't even think he's a Navy man.
What?
Semper Fi. Marine Corps talk. Normally, team leaders stay in the CP and give orders with those headphones.
Come on, Vic, you love it.
And as far as I know, SEALs keep their officers
I know,
away
deep
from
down
the
you love that macho shit.
And Who Dares Wins is a model of the British Special Air Service.
Is he one of the terrorists then?
No, somehow I don't think so.
You love it.
If there's
Don't be
someone
like
to
that.
suspect, I'd put my money on you.
And does German army even have anything like that?
What about you? They could be back in this area
Nowadays.
soon.
Because it works.
I'll hide out in this pantry for a while.
Because it works, trust me.
If I lock the door, it should be all right. Plenty of food in here too, so you don't need to worry about me. I'll give you instructions by Kodak from here. Good luck, kid. Bomb disposal is a face-off with your own mortality. Don't let the fear get to you. When you give in to the fear, the darkness comes.
Baby. Oh, hello. This is the old one. Beep beep. And yeah, you know, and suddenly you start to hear like march music and Erika, right? Where's the bomb? Oh, there.
Raiden here. I took care of the C4 in Strut C. The ceiling of the women's bathroom was set to blow.
That's not like him.
Anything wrong?
Maybe. Pliskin's reported other locations too, and none of them are effective demolition points.
What do you mean?
It means that they wouldn't be the best places to choose if you wanted to destroy this place.
Are you saying they don't plan on blowing the shell up?
It certainly seems that way. So far we haven't seen anything but a waste of good explosives. Unless, of course, we're missing something.
A trap?
He couldn't have overlooked the fact that I would be called into this. There's something going on.
Okay. We now have to go back. Yeah, there was that one bomb in that one area. And yeah, we have the keycard now, so we can enter those all of those rooms. Oh crap. I'm not sure. Do we have anything like that in Finnish army? Well, we have at least some like songs. Bomb somewhere. Oops. That's nothing. No!
It's the enemy. I need help. What happened?
Yeah, that went well. Kill me.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
I pressed the wrong
Jack!
button.
Jack!
Jack! Uh-huh. What? How do I crap?
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need help.
What was the button to grab? Wait a minute. Metal Gear Solid 2. Grab.
Right, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
Walk up to the enemy from behind the weapon and press the square button. I like that. Sorry. Like with that button, yeah. So where's the bomb? Somewhere. Can't remember this shit. Another silly. This game is full of silly stuff. Come on, where is it? Hmm. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. A good memory. I got that. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's fun. Oh, really? Yeah. It's not like that we have like research and knowledge about viruses for like how long? Oh, long. Well, it's all fake. Of course it is. Like moon landing, of course. Remember, moon landing is fake.
Who's there?
Nobody. Where did you come from? Not going well now. Kill me. Virus.
Right.
Why not?
Well, right. Answer me. Raiden!
Why not? You can fake pictures of virus. You can fake all this. Why not? It's a big pharma. Right. No. Big pharma. Well, you know, we humans are funny things. Yeah, I've heard about that moon not existing. You can't have moon landing if there is no moon. Remember that. Okay, where's the bomb? Human nature is still the same. Din din. Boom, 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 boom. Where is it? Box. Can I see it anywhere? No. That is a dead body. Can I? Bum, bum, bum. No, I don't need your help. Shut up. Oh, there's...
This is Raiden. The C4 found in Strut A has been frozen and disposed of. Explosives were planted in the pump room on the first floor.
This is all wrong. This is something only an amateur would do.
What do you mean?
All the bombs that have been found so far don't appear to be in the right kind of locations. And the quantity of explosives...
Why is your voice actor so familiar?
Even Fat Man can make mistakes, right?
No, there's something else going on here. Get a move on with the disposal, Raiden. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Do you think it's a trap?
I don't know.
His voice actor sounds so
I'm gonna tell
familiar.
Pliskin to watch his back too. Just hurry.
Boom. Mm-hmm. Boom, boom, boom. Hello? Ugh. Oh fuck.
It's the enemy. I need help.
So many stupid mistakes now.
An intruder.
Eh? Whoops. Yeah, I forgot they have grenades.
Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Well done, TZIBU. Well done. I was gonna grab the enemy.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Because it was VR and not real. Don't you remember?
Nothing here.
I'm a monster. Whoa.
There's somebody there.
No.
Huh?
I'm gonna hack you. Oh, there are more people. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Oh, really? Straight A, yeah, no. This is gonna be your first mission and it's like a really important mission. No problem. Oh, mine. Where do we get the M9? There should be M9 here. Ah. Oops. Oh. Well, that helps.
Why are you late with your status report?
I don't know.
What's going on? Respond.
Don't.
Communications with Strut F have ceased.
Hmm.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
Oh yeah, this game had... They were a bit smarter. And now they find dead bodies. Maybe I should have put dead bodies inside there.
Not again. We replacement guard for the area.
Not again. Oh, Socom suppressor. That is nice. That is nice.
No sign of the missing man. Nothing else to report.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert. Send the replacement guard for the area.
Understood. Reinforcements are on the way to Strut F. Intensify the level of security.
What you do? Stop, you criminal scum. Nice. Now we can start to have fun with Socom. Lord of Whiterun. Oh, really? Ah. Nice. Let's wait for the... Yeah. Up, 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 up. Oh. Yeah, there are 3 guys over here. Oh, this looks easy. Oh, that guy's leaving. Nice. How do I get that one? Go there yet? Oh, buy something nice. Buy ice cream. Oh, M9 was here. So we could oh, it wasn't even locked. We could have gotten it like at the beginning of the game. Or the beginning of this area. Oh, crap. At least now I have this gun. Now I don't have to kill them.
Who's there?
Nobody. I think now we go up here. Ugh.
Be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Who is this?
Stealth-equipped Claymore mines, invisible to the naked eye. Use the mine detector.
Identify yourself.
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat. You mean from Shadow Moses?
Mr. X, then.
Mr. X now, is it? Why would it matter if I called you Deep Throat?
Never mind about that.
Why did you contact me?
Let's just say I'm one of your fans.
Colonel, someone calling himself Mr. X just contacted me. Do you know anything about it?
No. And whoever it wasn't a burst transmission. The transmission was sent from within the big shell.
He called himself Deep Throat at first. Do you think...
Burst
I caught
transmission.
that part too. But the possibility of it being true is none.
I wonder what that
Gray
means,
Fox
basically.
was the one who used that alias in Shadow Moses, and he's dead.
Is it an enemy trap?
Could be. Exercise extreme caution.
Oops.
It's the Emin, and he there.
Doing so well now. Yeah. Skill also of that. Forgot that there is that one guy. Well, I'm not trying to do a perfect run. I'm trying to do a playthrough.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Yeah. Oh, what? This was a different one. Lovey-dovey discussions. Where was the guy? Oh, nice. And he said... Can't go here. What?
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Let them go that way yet. Why do I suck now? Because you do. Not like this. Yeah, we can collect them. Like with the first game. We need claymores anywhere. I think it's a good item for one boss fight. Let's go.
Nothing here. Who's there?
Nobody. Let's reload this. Here, come. Come back.
Nothing here. Who's there?
Ah. M4. It is node.
There's somebody there.
Free box, nice. Whew.
I've taken care of that annoying fly. What's the situation over there?
Puzzling. I saw a man dressed like a ninja just now.
Ninja?
It's the only way to describe it. A kind of
Ninja.
cyborg ninja complete with a sword.
What?
Are you hiding something from me?
Olga, are you sure it wasn't an Arsenal Tengu?
Don't be a fool. Think I wouldn't know the difference? I've never seen field gear like that ever.
Alright, we'll intensify patrols. Anything else?
Actually, one more thing. You'll find it hard to believe, though. I saw a man hiding under a cardboard box.
Where?
On the connecting bridge to Shell 2. So you believe me this time?
I've seen someone use that box trick before. We'll lay a trap on the Shell 2 connecting bridge.
Over and out, then.
Freeze! You must be one of Dead Cell.
Of course not. What a thing to say.
Drop your gun!
Not a chance.
Aha.
I saw a female soldier. Russian. Must be Olga Gerlukovich. How do you know? Unlike you, I've been briefed.
She's not a Dead Cell?
No. She commands a Russian private army.
They must be the ones patrolling the big shell.
That's right. She's led the group ever since her old man, Colonel Gerlukovich, died. Watch yourself with her. She's a tough one.
Where?
Raiden here. The C4 reported on the roof of Strut E has been taken care of. Explosives were planted on the Harrier 2 stationed on the roof.
Good work. Only one more left to go.
This is Pliskin. Do you read me, Pete?
I'm here. What's up?
Raiden, you need to hear this too.
I'm listening.
I checked out the bottom of Strut H for you, Pete.
Wait, what's this about?
I asked Pliskin to look around. Knowing Fat Man, I can't shake the feeling that all the bombs so far were just wrong.
So did you find anything?
Yeah, a hell of a lot of C4s packed into the bottom of the strut. Pete called it right.
I knew he had the real thing up his sleeve.
So all the other ones were dummies?
No, they're a threat, all right. But the detonation wouldn't be enough to destroy the entire shell. But the C4s Pliskin found would inflict serious structural damage.
That's not the bad news either. These are sensor-proof.
What?
New model, I guess. The ionization sensor can't detect them. The whole thing is sealed tight to prevent vapor leak, and there's no trace of that cologne signature. Pete, looks like he fooled you.
Yes.
But you managed to find the thing anyway.
It was sheer luck.
Bombs that are invisible to the sensor?
Any ideas, Pete?
Are there more out there?
I'll go see for myself.
You can't move fast enough.
He's right. I can try the spray from a distance.
Hold on. There's something not right about this one. I can feel it.
Well, Pete, should I come back and get you?
No, there's no need. Raiden, you have one left to go, correct?
Right, except for those scentless ones.
How about you, Pliskin?
I have 2 left, not counting this one.
Okay. It'll have to be me. I have the level 4 card that'll get me into Shell 2 in any case.
You'll never make it. With that bad leg of yours, they'll spot you for sure.
Yeah. That won't happen. I can walk just fine. I can even run.
What do you mean?
That bomb 5 years ago. I messed up. Even with all my experience, I lost it. And the church was lost in the explosion. All those kids playing nearby, too. These past 5 years, I've lived a lie.
Lied?
Yes, lied. I didn't lose my leg in the explosion. So many dead. All because of my mistake. All I could think about was hiding from the crime, shielding myself from the public outcry. I wanted people to be sorry for me, for my weakness. I faked being a victim myself because I couldn't bear to face the families of the real victims. This is no prosthetic. I can keep my footing on catwalks and hike over deserts. I lived my life so well, I haven't even answered to myself for my sins. It was supposed to be a shield, and it's become a shroud instead. I've killed my soul by playing the victim. Instead of protecting me, it's made my life even more hellish.
What good can that do the victims?
I know. I'm a coward.
Hey, Pete.
God forgive me. I can walk with my own 2 feet, and I need them to stop Fat Man. His crimes are also mine. One of omission and arrogance. No one should teach the skills I taught him without a clear conscience. This is the only way I can diffuse my own sins.
I get you, Pete. That one's all yours. You got it, Raiden?
I understand.
Pete, I've taken care of guards in struts G and H of Shell 2. I wouldn't recommend you go into any of the other struts.
I owe you one.
I'll get back to freezing the baby bombs then.
You do that too, Raiden.
I'm on it.
I'll have the radio with me if you need to get in touch. Just don't ask for Peg Leg Peter. He's gone for good.
What about 3-leg Peter? All the enemies. Yeah, nowadays. Yapadabadu.
What's that?
Nothing. Run! Anything here? Ah, this guy. Claymore, so now I have to go back, right? Now these guys are back. Anything down here? Eh. Hmm. Hey, Ossi. I said that this was like the first Metal Gear Solid that I played through by myself back in the day. Played the first game at my friend's house, but it was my friend that played it. How are you, Ossi?
Nothing here.
Hmm.
What's that?
Ah. Try to hit it.
There's somebody there.
No. Oh crap. That ate nice.
Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Ba-da-ba-ba. No. Oops. Hmm.
I have the last C4 frozen. There's nothing showing up on the sensor now.
Good work, Raiden.
You're way ahead of me, kid. I still have one to go.
How's your bomb, Peter?
It's a bomb, all right. Sealed C4, and in huge quantities.
You think there's another one in Shell 1?
For sure. Somewhere at the bottom of Strut A.
Why are you so certain?
If this bottom section of the strut is demolished, Shell 2 will be well on its way to destruction.
You mean that Shell 2 will actually sink?
Not immediately. There'll still be 5 struts left. But if Shell 1 loses a strut at the same time, it'll be a very different story. The big shell's structural integrity depends on a very exact balance. If both shells lose a strut each, the whole structure will tear itself apart under its own weight.
What do we do?
I have a sensor that can locate even those scentless C4s. It makes combined use of a neutron scintillator and a hydrogen bomb detector.
You brought that stuff with you?
Of course. I made the calibrations while I was in the pantry.
Does it work?
I just tested it, and it definitely responds. But the best I can do is a sound beacon, not the radar.
Sound?
The shorter the interval between beacons, the closer the target.
I get you.
There's another one in that pantry I was in. You can go back and get it.
Huh.
It's all yours, Raiden.
I'm going to study it some more and see if the freezing process will work. Don't touch the other one until I say so.
Okay. I'll stand by until you radio in.
I'll run fast.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Hopefully not. No, 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 no. Whew, that was lucky. That was lucky. Yeah. Quick bathroom break. 1 minute. Okay. Let me think.
Peter, I have sensor B.
Good. Head to the bottom of Strut A.
How's your invisible bomb?
I'm looking at it, but I'm keeping my distance. How's Pliskin doing?
A few more minutes. I just got to the last strut, but there are a few enemy sentries I have to take care of.
Does it look bad, Peter?
Maybe. It's an odd one. The detonator hasn't been activated.
What?
But the sensors are live, which means...
This is Pliskin. I've located the last C4.
Is that it?
I'm about to freeze it. Then...
Wait! Pliskin! Damn! That was it!
What's going on?
The detonator just woke up. It's counting down!
What happened?
The big ones were rigged to be activated when all the baby C4s went offline. Raiden,
The one in Shell 1 should be counting down too. Hurry!
What's the remaining time?
400 seconds.
400 seconds?
Right, move! Get to the bottom of strut A now!
Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. I think we go here. A. Okay, it was A. Yeah, B. This goes to B. Hey, morning. How are you, man? Let's use this. Yes, you did. I did it at the beginning. But you can watch the VOD. Or maybe I'm gonna make a video of that and put it on YouTube maybe. Who knows? Not sure if maybe I don't know, maybe people wanna see. Oh, but yeah, last night was so really hot. What's the map? Bomb facility. Huomenta. So we are on strut A pump facility. This is fun. Like a star. Oof. Strut A pump facility. Ah, now I remember. Go back up and take the elevator. Right.
Right. Beep, beep. Pliskin, listen carefully.
What is it?
I fell for it.
Fell for what?
Fat man has my number.
Mutta mitä kuuluu muuta?
Proximity trigger. Microwave.
Microwave?
Microwave.
7-foot range. It's not a technique I taught him. Neither was that multi-bomb booby trap. Looks like he's far surpassed me as far as explosives technique goes. As for the rest...
Pete, get the hell out of there.
There's less than 30 seconds.
Yeah.
It's too late.
No!
Pliskin, get away from Strut H as fast as you can.
Pete!
Right! Keep your distance. Use the spray from as far away as possible.
Me?
You can do it.
Good.
I'm not so sure.
But I am. Do it. I know you can.
Can I? Spooky. Where is it? Not here. Yeah, wait a minute, I think I know. Somewhere here. No! No, 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 no. Crap. Alussa on. Ja on se mukana. Where the heck? Ah. Ah, there. Too far away. Yeah, this Raiden.
I've neutralized the bomb.
Good work, Raiden.
It was a great loss.
Raiden, not Raiden.
Yes,
Raiden.
Colonel, any damage report on the explosion?
Seems that the duct for diverting the contaminated seawater was destroyed.
Raiden.
And the central section of Shell 2 is flooding. The explosions ignited the oil slick on the surface.
What about the toxins?
The chemicals stayed in containment. There's no immediate danger.
Is the big shell stable?
Shell 1 was unaffected. The price was high, but the threat of the bomb is
Ryder.
over for now.
What's the next objective?
Rescue the
exactly
president. Get back to the upper level.
Roger that.
Well, that's done now. You bucks. You. You. Now they have a bug problem. Bug problem. Hey, wait a minute. If I try, what happens? No, nothing. Shame. Shame.
Raiden, the terrorists have retaliated for our bomb neutralization.
What?
A hostage has been killed, shot in the head. They shot one of them on the roof, just to make sure we caught it. One of our satellites caught it clear as day.
Damn.
They announced they would kill one every hour from now on.
What are my orders? What should I do?
Stay with your mission objective. Rescue the president.
What about the other hostages?
Are you bad enough to rescue the president?
Priority.
Priority my butt. They're all in danger.
Jeff, be reasonable. I know what you're feeling, but you can't save them all.
No, not by myself.
Are you expecting that Pliskin to come through?
Well,
looks like he's turned his radio off too.
I can't complete this mission by myself.
That man was not included in the simulation. He is not a factor in this mission.
What do you mean by that, Colonel?
Your mission must remain a solo effort.
What about the SEALs? No second attempt?
They haven't even gotten to planning that. All we can do is wait. In the meantime, you're our only hope.
I understand.
Raiden, go and rescue the president. You can start off by getting to the upper level of Strut A.
I understand. Aha. Aha.
I I can't tell you how happy I am that you were alive after all. I knew this moment would come. Show yourself and finish me. Like you finished off my father.
What?
Otherwise, you'll be the one to die.
Oh, crap.
Action section. Action section. Oh.
That's not him. This could be interesting. You've seen the fires of hell, haven't you? Maybe you can give me death.
Yes.
My name is Fortune, lucky in war and nothing else. And without a death to call my own.
Maula Gale.
Kill me, please.
Of course. But we cannot kill her yet. Oh, that's on fire. We just have to dodge him there. There's no way to damage her. Oops. Forgot that. Yep. Now it's What? Whoops. Lag. Oh.
Right. Fat Man just contacted us directly.
Fat Man called us?
Yes. Looks like he placed a bomb on the heliport. He specifically asked for you, Raiden.
What?
He's killed off Peter. Now he's after you.
Why me?
How should I know?
Look, this is really not a good time for this.
The countdown's already begun, Raiden.
Great. How much time do I have left?
I'll show you the count. 400 seconds remaining.
So he's planning on taking this place out.
It looks like he has a different agenda from that of Dead Cell.
What about backup?
None. There's no time.
Which type of explosives is it?
He didn't say.
Ba-da-bum.
I'll take over, Queen.
What is it?
It seems our friend Fat Man is out of control.
He'll actually try to destroy this place?
Yes, this could unravel everything we've planned.
But why would he do such a thing?
Who knows? But he's nothing more than a stereotypical mad bomber now. He's completely lost sight of our ideals. And with it, his loyalty to Commander Jackson.
All right.
Jax.
I'll take care of the wayward soul. It wasn't him.
Unfortunate.
I expected more of this one, really.
But he couldn't kill you, I see.
Completely useless.
Then he's all mine.
Later. Then.
Now!
Whoops. Or was that nice? Damn.
Vamp. Are you gone? No. No, that death was meant for me. Why am I the only one that can't die?
Well, you know why.
Alone again? Cheated out of death again? How long will you force me to live? How much longer, Dad? You've punished me enough. I thought you could give me peace. But you couldn't kill me either.
There's no need for sorrow, Queen.
Shock.
I died once already. I can't die twice.
Rah. I'm a vampire. Oh, time. We have mines here, right? Yep. So, where did we have to go? Was it E? So here, right? So we go right. F, warehouse. Ah, it's this, yeah.
Who's that?
Clever. Oh, that was a bad idea. Warehouse, yeah. Cool. Not play around. Go fast. Like Sonic. No bombs here. Ah.
Who's there?
Nobody. Mm-hmm.
So you're the one. You're right on time, I see. I like a punctual man. Is he Dead Cell? I am Fat Man. I am the greatest that humanity has to offer, and the worst. Can you hear it? Hear this rhythm? It's the rhythm of time. And life. Don't you love this sound? I used to hang around department store clock counters. Life is short. Bombs tell the time with every moment of their existence, and nothing else announces its own end with such a fanfare. Glad you could make it. The party's about to start. Yum. Good year. Let's drink the Stillman, shall we?
If you destroy the big shell, you'll never collect your ransom.
Ransom? What are you talking about?
$30 billion in cash.
So that's what's going on, huh?
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, you'll know soon enough. And I could care less what they plan to do.
Oh no,
My
this.
missions are much more simple. To be the most famous bomber of them all.
You're nuts! No one's gonna give a damn about you.
Oh yes, they will. I'll go down in history as the man who beat Peter Stillman. That's the only reason I assisted them.
Like hell you beat Stillman. He had your number.
What did you say?
You have nothing of his courage. Or... What are you laughing at?
That croc died a dishonorable death 6 months ago.
6 months ago. The liquidation of Dead Cell.
Call it what you want. Only the right stuff survived that hell. Set me free, you know. Open the way to a new dimension. So that I can become the Emperor among detonation devotees.
You're nothing but a common criminal, and that's the only way people will ever remember you.
How dare you! I'm an artist! That is why I dislike boorish military types. It's time to start the party. This is how it works. I plant a bomb, and it'll explode soon after that. If you prefer to stay in one piece, you'll have to disable my bombs. Laugh and grow fat. Let's move! Where'd you go?
This was only about removing the bombs. Yeah. Yeah, we are not doing enough damage, so it was only about disabling the bombs. Don't do enough damage with the gun. Yay. Where? I think it was only like about doing the bombs and nothing else. Yay! Or was it? Come on. Stop moving around. Come on. Ah. How fun is this? Well. No, wait a minute. Yeah, Claymore. May work. Yep, Claymores. Oh, this works better. Come on. I don't need help. Come on. Oh, the fool. Okay, one more. There are 2 claymores left. Two claymores left. Oh. There we go. Yeah, you know.
My suit.
Big guy, but he isn't ashamed of his size.
No.
Because she also does.
To wear to the party.
The party's over for you.
How are you, man?
What do you think?
What do you mean? What did you just do? What is this?
I have beautiful hands. These delicate hands can craft works of art.
Answer me, what the hell is this?
It's the switch for the biggest bomb in the entire place.
Huh?
No use. Once it's activated, there's no stopping the count.
Where did you plant it? Where is it?
Somewhere in this area.
Where is it?
It's very close by.
Nice. There's always time for relaxing.
Where is it?
It's Saturday, come on.
Go ahead, shoot me. I'm already dead.
Damn.
Think you can find it? When it goes off, it'll take the big show with it.
Yeah.
Tell me where I can find the bomb.
That's your problem.
The bomb.
This is the highlight of the party. Bring it on, I say. They'll be happy too. I die here and start my legend. Too bad you won't be around to see the movies. Laugh and grow fat.
Better steal him. But he ain't dead. We didn't kill him.
Good work, Raiden. Looks like all the bombs are neutralized. One of their main leverages is now gone. That leaves...
Colonel, Fat Man didn't seem to know about the ransom demands.
Intentionally kept in the dark, I'd say. He seemed to be coming from a very different place from the other terrorists.
Hey.
Raiden, a lot of hostages, our president included, are still in danger. Keep your mind focused on protecting them.
What are my orders?
Rescue the president.
We have no idea where he is.
Nice. I won the auction.
I suggest you start there.
So,
wait,
gonna get a cool item.
Want me to take it?
No, I'll go offline. Best to keep our presence unknown.
How you doing, kid?
Pliskin, is everything all right?
Could be better.
Yeah.
Looks like I was out cold for a while.
How did you manage to stay alive?
Had a little help from a friend.
Friend?
What about the bomb?
Diffused. And Fat Man, too.
That's good news.
How's Shell 2?
It's a mess. The bomb crippled H-Strut.
What about the toxins?
The what?
If the big shell blows up, the explosion is expected to produce massive amounts of toxins.
Yeah.
Never heard anything about that.
Huh?
Well, looks like there's not much danger of that in any case. But the central core is starting to flood. It won't last much longer.
Well, what about the president and the other hostages?
They weren't in Shell 2. They must be in Shell 1.
We need to get the hostages out of here now.
It's too far from Manhattan for a swim.
What about the lifeboats?
There doesn't seem to be any. Doesn't make sense.
So a chopper is our only extraction?
Right. And it comes with a passenger limit. Intel has it that there are about 30 hostages.
It'd take more than a single trip.
We'll have to come back.
Can you pilot a chopper?
No, but I brought a gearhead with me. He's a good guy.
Huh.
I'll introduce you later.
Pliskin, I'm on the heliport right now, but I don't see their Harrier. It's out somewhere.
Harrier.
We better move now, then. Our chances with a Harrier after us are close to nothing.
Do you know where the president is?
No, that one's all yours.
The president is at the top of our rescue list. These are our orders, Lieutenant JG.
Your orders, not mine.
What?
See you later.
Oh, you haven't played this? Well, I recommend. I especially love the old MSX games. The Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2. Those are great. Especially the Metal Gear 2 is great.
With flying colors.
I would say the Metal Gear Solid. It goes a bit more, let's say, over the top sometimes, and also goes more sci-fi. More sci-fi because the original 2 games, I would say that they at least try. Of course, they have like high-tech stuff, but they try to stay at least in a way a bit more realistic, let's say. Not like cyber ninjas and nano machines and.
Neither enemy nor friend.
And that's what. But TZIBU, there is one ninja. Oh well, yeah, but a bit different. The second game.
This is safer, I think.
Safe from what?
Eavesdropping, of course.
All right. Why did you contact me?
I've been ordered to give you backup, including the relaying of necessary intel.
Ordered by whom?
Sounds a bit Russian.
Why won't you identify yourself?
There is no need for you to know.
I'll decide whether I need to know.
You are not yet trusted to make such decisions. I'll tell you something you do need to know instead. The current location of the president.
What?
Or rather, the person who knows the current location of the president.
Who is it?
A Secret Service agent named Ames, currently being held with other hostages.
Secret Service, huh?
The head of the president's security detail, Ames, has been fitted with the same type of VIP nanomachine system as the president.
VIP nanomachines.
You should be able to communicate.
Why are you telling me this?
Do I need to repeat myself?
There's no reason for me to believe any of this. You understand that?
Of course, but you also have no choice but to believe. Do you have any other leads?
Where are those hostages?
The hostages are being held in the B1 conference hall in the Shell 1 core. You'll find Ames there.
What does he look like?
We don't know if it is indeed a he. I've never met this person either.
How am I supposed to look for someone without even a description?
Use your ears.
What's that supposed to mean?
Ames has a pacemaker. You'll be able to hear the machine sound in the heartbeat.
You expect me to walk up to these hostages and listen to every one of their heartbeats?
The sound is too minute to detect unamplified. You'd be captured immediately.
So what am I supposed to do?
Use the directional microphone. There's one somewhere in the core. Take this. This security card will unlock all level 2 security doors, including the one into the core. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electronic field. And
Yeah, there are level
watches.
2
The
doors
core is more
in the
heavily
place
armored
where
than
we
every
found
section in the
M9.
shell. You'll get nowhere just like that. Try this instead.
One of the terrorists?
The surveillance camera won't let you on the elevator without the right uniform.
You want me to disguise myself?
Men assigned to the core and those on perimeter duty are given different colors to wear. Your new outfit will work in some areas, not others. The uniform alone won't fool them either.
You're talking about weapons.
Right, you need an AK.
But I saw them carrying an AN-94.
All men assigned to the core section carry AKs.
So without an AK-74U, someone will see through me really quick.
You could take care of the weapon issue yourself. One other thing.
There's more?
You'll also have to pass a retinal scan to get into the conference hall.
Biometrics. Crap.
Nothing but the real thing will suffice. Deception is not an option here. I suggest you hurry. They have a nuke on their side.
The nuke? They have a nuclear weapon with them?
You didn't find their continuing presence here unusual? Even with the president as hostage, this is an island, and they have no visible means of escape.
Even if they do have a nuke, the warhead is no good without an access code. The security lockout can't be bypassed.
They don't need to. They have the code. You saw it too, I believe. The Navy man would have a handcuff. The other half of it is on the football, or the black case if you like. The nuclear button. And now they have it.
Everybody just wants nukes.
Why did they have to bring the football along? To a decontamination plant of all places.
But they did have to. Because, after all, the big shell is the farthest thing from a cleanup plant there is.
What?
Dead Cell didn't have to bring a nuke along with them. It was right here to begin with. Nothing in this affair is what it seems.
A cover-up? But why? For what?
For Metal Gear that is housed here.
Metal Gear?
The very same. Bipedal nuke came from the airport Shadow Moses infamy. This place is the R&D center for its newest incarnation.
What the hell is going on?
Better ask Ames the rest.
Metal Gear.
What's this for?
You might be glad you have it. Keep the controller's
Metal
vibration
Gear.
function on.
What do I need a cell phone for?
Oh, what a game.
Colonel, who was that man just now?
He's not one of ours. No, we have no one like that in our unit.
He said that the big shell was housing a new model of Metal Gear.
And this game turns really weird
What
at the
are
end.
you not telling me?
At the end.
I've been completely open with you, Raiden. I've told you everything.
Is that everything you know? Or everything I need to know?
Snap out of it, Raiden. I'll have the Metal Gear rumor looked into. You need to make contact with this Ames.
So you believe that ninja?
Since we have no leads on the president's current location, we have no other alternatives. Right now, collect as much data as you can, including anything on Metal Gear.
Are those my orders?
Yes, they are. Disguise
Yes,
yourself
they
as
are.
an enemy soldier and infiltrate the Shell 1 core.
Understood.
So, I don't know this way. So we just have to go back. We have bombs here. No. I hear it. Was it a helicopter? Now we're in the right place. Level 3. C4. More C4. Claymore. Let's put these boys in the closet. Good night. Boom, boom. Honk honk. Ah, I see that. M4. Ooh. Oh crap.
Unable to locate the AWOL soul. Nothing else to report.
Yes, G1. Yeah, but they didn't find bodies. That's the magic. Level 3. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. I didn't go here last time. So the stuff is like downstairs.
Hi, guy.
Hey, Hardy. How's it going, man? Bum bum. Metal Gear. Hey, Sifu. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's the CQC? Does it mean
Vaikka, että jengi esittelee vaikka hahmonsa vielä ihan mun kuvaruudulla vaikka tästä vasemmalta oikealle ja sitten sen jälkeen mä vielä tuon premissin, että mikä on tän skenun startti ja miten
CQC
sen jälkeen, että pystytte alkaa sitten tekemään itse mahdollisesti asioita, jos edes pystytte. Karri K. Hahmon nimi oli muistaaksenikin.
I think the third one had much better CQC than this one. Let me think. These guys use. Yeah, they do. Because it's so... Yeah, they are different. Oh. 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 Wait a minute. We'll go back. Yeah, I know. People always wanna päteä. Tärkeintä päästä pätemään. Whoops. Oh yeah, those guys stay in the closet. That is where. I think now we go here. But what did you play, by the way, Sifu? What were you playing?
Got a minute, Jack?
Rose?
I found some information on where Solid Snake is interred.
Great. Shoot.
I've located the grave site.
And the body?
Exhumed for DNA testing.
Well, do you have the results?
The right arm was missing, but there was no doubt that it was him. That body belongs
There's
to
one in my
Solid
tree.
Snake.
Nice.
So the head of the terrorist group must be
an imposter.
Koska se sillä
You sound disappointed.
I guess I was kind of hoping to meet the legend in the flesh.
I get you. But it looks like he's not behind this incident.
Oh no.
Raiden, the president needs
No, do I like Heroes of Might Match
disguise
3 or
yourself as
2?
enemy personnel and
Better.
infiltrate the core section. Your priority
Many people
is
hate
to
the fourth one.
contact Agent Ames.
I won't say the fourth one was that bad. Okay, now we can. I think now we can use. Eh? Oh yeah, we can't see anything. It was a bit different, but I won't say it was that bad, as some people say. It brought like the heroes on the battlefield and helpotellaan yhdessä. Yeah, I guess you can make those heroes in the fourth one like a really OP guys. That's usually the problem. Have you played? I recommend trying. Have you played the Battle Island Incubation? I recommend trying that. You may like that if you have never played that. You can buy it from Good Old Games. It's a really good one. I used to have it back in the day, and you know, it's like a tactical game. Not an easy one, but a really good one. Can't see shit. Other side. Try to remember. Where did we go? I'll both take the same place. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, police notes. I would like to own that game. Oh, you mean Battle Isle games? But there's like the incubation isn't the same kind of game. The incubation is how should I say it? Whole different thing. It's not like a army-based game. It's like a squad tactic. Okay, now I can see. Oh, it does. Okay, then I recommend getting. Tap the locker.
You have the directional microphone.
But then I recommend buying
According
this.
to our information, Ames has a pacemaker. This should make his cardiac pattern fairly distinct. Use the directional microphone to locate it.
Was it the bird?
Time for a treat. Time for a treat.
Or not? Whoa. Hey, thanks. Thanks for the raid once again. Have a great rest of the Saturday. A nice weekend. Oh, I think there's a thunder coming. Thunder.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter. Oh. Oh. Not complaining.
All clear.
Are you coming? Come on.
Enemy sight. Ow!
Crap.
Requesting backup unit.
Killing me. Ah.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Do I have to face different way then? Maybe. Maybe. Let's try. Yep.
Retinol pattern recognized. You are cleared to enter.
Raiden, one of those hostages in there is Ames. The only thing we know is that Ames wears a pacemaker. His heartbeat should sound different from other people's, so use the directional microphone to locate him. Once you recognize Ames by his heartbeat, keep the microphone pointed toward him. Then push the action button and call out to him. If it really is Ames, he should respond in some way.
What if it's the wrong person?
The guards may get suspicious and come running instead. Security could get tighter, too.
Try to be sure before you take the risk.
Don't call out to a hostage with the action button until you're fairly sure that it's Ames. If you do make a mistake, switch the microphone for an AK and get out of there before a guard gets suspicious. If you're discovered inside, they'll cut off your retreat and call in the reinforcements. You won't make it out of the room. The mission will be over if you're discovered. Don your disguise and look for Ames while deflecting the enemy's suspicion.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
If my memory is correct, the guy also had like a longer hair.
Problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Like this. Now there's a woman. No, wait a minute, was it? Whoops. Whoops.
Reporting no problems in the hall on B1 in the Shell 1 core.
Hey, you! Just wait a minute.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
Nothing. Is it this one? Yeah. This one. Did I... So what now? We heard the beep, right? Yeah, he also has like a longer hair. So?
Reporting no problems in the hall on V1 in the Shell 1 core.
Or do I have to?
You're Ames, aren't you? You must be Ames. Keep still and listen to me. I'm not a terrorist. I got in here using one of their uniforms. I'm taking off the tape. Stay quiet.
Who told you about me?
An informer calling himself Mr. X, dressed like a ninja.
I see.
Ninja.
Take this thing off me, will you? I'm Richard Ames.
Secret Service?
No, I was sent in by the Lali Lule Lo, just like you.
What?
Alilulelolo.
You're here to find out where the president is. We have little time, so I'll be brief. How about switching to nanocommunications first?
Nanocommunications?
Right, silence beats talk when it comes to safety. Are you on?
Right here. Do you really know where the president is?
Almost certainly. He was moved to the first floor of Shell 2's core section.
The first floor, the core of Shell 2. Is he still there?
I don't know. I can't get a response.
You don't think he's been like the other hostages?
Hmm?
A hostage was killed in retaliation after the SEAL 10 disaster, remember?
What are you talking about? Regardless of what they do to other hostages, they won't touch the president.
What makes you so sure?
The case.
You mean the nuclear button they took?
Right. And the case won't do a thing by itself. That case may be the single most advanced example of a weapons failsafe system. The password is nothing less than the physiological data of the US president.
Physiological data?
The president's own vital signs, heartbeat, brainwave pattern, blood pressure and so on are constantly monitored and relayed by his internal nanomachines. This information, along with the DNA pattern, serve as a biometric password, unbreakable even by the latest parallel processor supercomputers. The password entry itself cannot be performed unless brainwave patterns and heartbeats fall within normal parameters, rendering chemical and other forms of coercion impractical. In other words, the login must be made of the president's own free will. As a failsafe, the input must also be reconfirmed hourly, even after the initial login. If a valid confirmation is not forthcoming, the system will automatically cancel the login.
And that's why they can't harm the president.
At least until the bird flies.
Is there really a new model of Metal Gear here?
Absolutely. The black case serves as the launch key to Metal Gear as well.
Why would they hide Metal Gear in an offshore plant?
Haven't they told you anything? The entire thing was planned. The oil spill, the tanker accident that caused it, everything. The big shell was built specifically for the development of a new Metal Gear model. The inspection tour was to check its progress.
What's going on around here?
Wait. Here comes Snake.
That's him?
Use the microphone to listen in.
Snake.
King, Fat Man is dead.
It doesn't matter. Saved us the trouble of getting rid of him ourselves.
Why did he betray us?
Who knows? They're a band of lunatics to begin with. Nothing they do should come as a surprise.
I'll have his background rechecked, just in case.
You think he was working for them?
We can't discount the possibility, especially with that intruder still at large.
Yes, the man in the sneaking suit.
You know more about those suits than I do.
But Foxhound was disbanded 4 years ago, so it must be the Patriots. What about the damage to Shell 2?
The circulation system for the contaminated water has been damaged. The water being drawn in is overflowing, and the lower block of the central section is flooding.
Seal the connecting pathway between Shells 1 and 2.
The Simtex and IR sensors are already in place.
Any effect on it?
No.
What about the President?
The password entry has already been made to the black case. In 1 hour, we'll need a confirmation from him. His work is done after that.
Make sure you keep him alive until then.
Yes, I know.
What about the unit's activation?
Almost complete. The code has already been entered. All we need now is for the girl to start the system.
The usual method, I assume?
No. The drugs took care of everything.
Only a few more steps to outer heaven.
Who is that cyborg ninja, Shalashaska?
I cannot even guess.
What about you?
I'm having the matter looked into.
Olga, don't cast suspicion where it isn't due.
Where does it do when you watched my father die and did nothing?
It's been 2 years ago, Olga. Let it go.
I read the case file for Shadow Moses, by the way.
Olga, how could you suspect me?
I know that the ninja is not one of my men.
How meaningful you sound. Sergei, we're still alive.
If the old man were
I
still
like how
alive,
I like how the even the font
Olga, Sergei
goes
is my
smaller.
best friend.
If you sell us out, I'll kill you myself.
Listen, daughter of Sergei. Don't ever let me see your gun pointed at me again.
If you wish, I'll put a bullet in your back instead.
I took you both in when no one else would. You think any government would have you as irregulars in this political climate? The worst kind of wet works, maybe. But even that's doubtful. I recommend against switching camps. You've nowhere left to go. It's happening again.
This damn right arm. Liquid! It's almost as if it's having its revenge!
How much do you think we spent on that arm in Lyon? The best transplant surgery team in the world.
I never trust a Frenchman.
Damn Frenchman.
There's something going on. The incidents are becoming more frequent. Maybe that man's presence.
Ocelot, I leave this place in your hands. I have the intruder to take care of.
Yes, King.
Is that really Solid Snake?
That's what he claims.
I thought Snake was dead.
Solid Snake did die. But he's also here in the shell. Either he survived or there are two of them.
Two of them?
That's impossible.
Yeah, because he sounds like Solid Snake.
Anyway, what did you manage to catch?
They said password input was complete.
I thought so.
You said the password entry into the black case had to be made by the president willingly.
That's right.
So this means the president is cooperating with them.
It would have to be, yes.
Why?
Probably tired of being a puppet, but it wasn't a smart move to betray us.
A puppet?
We're running out of time. They will fire a nuke. You know what you need to do before then.
Fire the nuke, but it's nowhere close to the ransom deadline.
Ransom?
$30 billion in cash.
What are you babbling about? The nuclear strike is not a threat. It's been the objective all along.
They plan to slaughter millions of people.
No, a high-altitude detonation. You've heard of the Compton effect?
Total disruption of electronic equipment caused by EMMA pulse.
Textbook answer. Well, when an average nuclear warhead goes off within the atmosphere, the result is an electromagnetic pulse of up to 50 billion megawatts. The EMMA field can reach tens of thousands of volts per meter, and most electronic equipment will be toast in an instant.
If one of the key movers of world economy stops functioning, it could mean the beginning of a global depression.
But that isn't their aim. What they plan to do is liberate Manhattan. Pull it offline and turn it into some kind of a republic. Hence, Sons of Liberty, I suppose.
Sons of Liberty?
Damn! Ocelot is coming. I'm going offline. Search my pocket. Hurry! It's a security card. You'll be able to unlock doors of up to level 3 security. Use it to get to Shell 2. Take care of the president before they launch the nuke. He's coming here. Pick up your AK.
What do you think you're doing?
I asked him to remove these. I'm ill, you see.
I always knew that the DIA turned out second-rate liars.
What are you talking about?
No need for denials. We know what you are, Colonel Ames. They knew that the president was planning to betray them. So they sent you in to keep tabs on him. Am I right?
You.
Sorry, Colonel. You failed to carry out your duties.
You escaped the Lalilulelo.
Lalilulelo.
What the?
You tricked me. I understand now. Ocelot. You...
You? Which team are you with? Show me your face. You know who he is.
No, he is not one of mine.
Identify yourself.
Hello.
We meet at last.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Nice timing, Tengu.
Hold your fire! We need the hostages alive!
Hurry, get away!
But you died!
Leave this to me.
Okay, let me think. So we don't need that. Oh crap. Oh, we have time to talk.
Ames is dead. Looked like a heart attack.
That's unfortunate. However, we do at least know where the president is.
So there really is a new type of Metal Gear in this place?
Apparently. We're still looking into it.
I've also been told that the nuclear strike was what the terrorists were after from the start, not the $30 billion.
Right. It was a cover-up all along.
Colonel, what are you keeping from me?
I am not keeping back anything. It's not as though I'm told all the facts either. I'm pulling in all the favors I can to look into all this. Just be a little patient. Our priority should be with the president right now. We can take it that they've completed the password entry and are preparing Metal Gear for a nuclear strike. Get to the president as soon as possible.
But the president is cooperating with them.
According to Ames, yes. But it's also true that they're about to get rid of the president. There's something else going on here.
So we got level 3 cards, which means that, yeah, that the place where we got the M9, the same area has to
rescue the president before then.
Jack, I
has
agree
doors
with
that
the
we can
Colonel.
enter now.
You need to protect the president for now.
All right.
Oh. I didn't use this last time. With me. Oh, let's just wait. I don't need this anymore. Time is running. Wait. Yeah, because they're attack team. Thank you. Crap. That way. Oof. Who goes and puts those plates back? No idea.
Nothing here.
RPG. Put you back into the closet. Also, some really smart engineer. Where was the other level 3? Here. PSG. Okay, nice. So did you have to go here now? I believe so. Got the RPG and we got the sniper rifle. So let's continue. Oh, not this place. What is this place? Ah, level 5. We come back here later. Oh. Oof. Spooky. I can go there now, right? Boo, boo. Oh, that is full of explosives.
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right
Nice
now.
thunder.
How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
Okay. Guys. Want to use it? Where is it? One, two. There's one. Yeah. Oops, up. Don't move. Don't shake. Where else do we have? I see cigarettes. Yeah, these are still. I need. Oh, that has one. Got that one. There's one. Come on, birds. Where's the flying thing? Oh, wait a minute, I think I need... What do I have? This one. Okay, where else? Yep, there are still lasers, right? Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is there something? No. Ah, this one. So am I still missing one? Be here. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There is still one. Okay, but where? Where is the last one? I think there's like 10 also. Behind that. Yep, there it is.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
I'm all ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. 1 dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasatka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Cleared for takeoff.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here!
Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
Pliskin.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage, or ideals, or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid Snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is dead. He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, now I remember. This was a cool fight.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots.
boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You brother of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake? Right, take cover.
Okay.
Stop impersonating him.
Brother, I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Solidus.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Pam, 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 pam.
Did I get him?
Yeah.
We're in trouble. It's the Harrier.
The world needs only one big boss. I'll drown you fools for interfering.
Hey, sports. Metal Gear. Ah, bad luck.
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down. Snake, we got company. I'm counting on you.
Let me think. How did I beat this one last? How do you have it? Oh, health. Whoops.
Damn it.
Where's it going? Oh.
Damn it.
Ah, that was lucky. What kind of movement was that? Oh. Ow.
You're tougher than I thought.
Stay out of the way.
I'll let you go out in style.
We'll go here.
Try dodging this.
Oh, this is fun. Yeah, I can do all kind of stuff. What the? Where is it?
I'll let you go out in style.
Oh, those were missiles. Missile in the face and no problem. Oh.
Try dodging this.
Nice thunder. Ooh.
let you go out in style!
Oh. Well, he lost an eye.
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Metal Gear.
They got my eye!
My eye. How are you, Spark? All right, mate. Yeah. Yeah. It was a hot night last night, you know. I was like sweating the whole night. Yeah, but at the moment there's a thunder and all, so at least it's gonna make the weather a bit, like, let's say, a bit cooler. Yeah. Now we have running on water stuff.
Running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
The Snake.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government, or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection. We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
Drinking too much.
What responsibility?
Keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember to spread the word, to fight for change. And that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
Nah, I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
But our group, Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Storytelling.
Sorry,
Let me
it
get
wasn't intentional.
something to drink.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
She sure ain't.
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Maybe.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Oh. Oh. That's bad. Oh, let me think. Oh, really?
Oh God, no! Jack! Jack! Jack!
Because we can't swim. Let me think. Oh, no, wrong button. Wrong button.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Hey, it didn't catch it.
Is something wrong? Right. Right.
What do I do? There's an item. Any way to get that? Does this work? No. Bird shit. Oh, where did that fire come from? Can I? Maybe I can't. When it... No!
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack?
Okay. Ooh. That worked. With that equipment. Not missile. I'm on fire! Ooh.
This is not a pretty sight.
Hurry up and check the situation.
Can I? Well, this went well. This went really well. Got stuck.
Raiden!
Do we have to start from the beginning? Yep. Oh well. Okay, this makes it faster.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me! Jack? Jack!
Why? Why, man? Why? Okay.
This is not a pretty sight.
Can I?
Hurry up and check the situation.
Okay. That was easy. Okay.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Well, that was fun. If we crawl. I'm a snake. Snake. Fun game. Anybody here?
What? I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Come on, this guy has a lot of heat. Oh, what a game. Oh, what a game. Here's sound. Whew. Ah. Do I have to go there? Ah, dude. I think so. Whew. Whew.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where is Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
We'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
Unit. I'm headed back there.
The upper connecting bridge to Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake. He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour.
I'm standing next to her and I'm using like
the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course. High voltage currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training.
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile launcher first.
Yeah. Nikita. Good old Nikita. Oh.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to...
Yeah. You're not here. Come on. Nothing here. Come on. Ugh, annoying. Annoying. Another bombs. Oh, that's lovely. I got Nikit.
You have the remote control.
Hey, Sega. How's it going? Now I need air. Oh, go up. How are you, man?
Here, have some water of life.
Hydrate.
My, you're thirsty. Oh my goodness.
Well, this is a classic. Classic game. Like I said earlier, this was basically the first Metal Gear Solid game that I played through by myself back in the day. Let's see if I remember. Oh, whoop.
What is that?
Nothing. Oh yeah, we have also gas.
What is that?
I have to let it go fast. I know, that's another route now.
What is that?
Fuck. Come on, I had problem with this. I don't wanna read anything. Stop, Nokia, stop. Shut up. I'm not gonna buy anything from you.
What is that?
Oh. This ain't fun. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? Go away. What is the what is the thing that I have to destroy there? Some electricity box, but never had fun with this part of the game.
What are you doing?
What is the electricity box? Oh, that one is blinking, but I think that's not the right one. It's too low.
What are you
No,
doing?
it's also do. Isn't that the blinking? Oh. Well, we played Metal Gear Solid 1 with my friend, but my friend was playing, so I was with him, but this was the first one that I did like by myself.
President Johnson.
Johnson.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
What?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
What was that?
You're a man?
Grab by the pussy.
Well, who are you?
How did he say?
Foxhound, sir.
You're a man.
Foxhound? I see.
Now they're making
Now
jokes.
things are starting to make a little sense.
That's how. Remember, that's the way to greet people. Like,
Switch over
oh, you're
to
a man.
communication so nobody can listen in.
No,
Yes,
don't
sir.
do that. Don't do that.
Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer
Free
would
Los
have been
Angeles.
yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead. I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The troops behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president. Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
Hey, Sega.
No.
You have money.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth.
Now it's time to buy a
The space defense,
buy an
income
item.
tax reduction, and national missile defense programs.
Oh, Pete.
Every policy that's been
You don't see it
credited
many
to
times.
me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
Would be a cool,
That's what
cool
the
collector's
Patriots
item.
want the country to believe. It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
No.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The
That's
people are
quite
shown
high.
what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying
Oh, yeah.
the public. Huh? Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane,
Yeah,
you know.
did it the labor
It's
one.
sanity that worries me.
The Patriots.
The labor one in UK, right?
Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant
just
son of a senator was awarded the presidency.
Different kind of like
Of course, that wasn't the only
institutions
price I
and
had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn
Troops
becomes a
like-
queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wish to be a member of the Patriots. I
I
wanted
just
to
usually
wield the
say that
power of
some
a
kind of,
king
when
instead
people
of being an expendable
can't
pawn.
explain why something
And that
things happen,
justifies acts of
it's
terrorism?
always easier
Yes.
to explain
I
the
intended to use the new Metal
stuff
Gear
with
as a
like some kind of
bargaining chip.
Illuminati or some shadowy people. That there are some shadow people who
He actually
know
wants to challenge the Patriots,
everything and
even if it means the destruction of the
affect
world.
everything.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum.
Well,
a space that every power monger
some
will
people
try
like
to
to
fill
tax.
for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle, panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly.
Exactly.
When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
It's gonna be interesting.
My predecessor,
Yes.
George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by.
Interesting,
I knew
yes.
him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project. Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago. Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and
I think that
Republicans were dancing to the
Europe
Patriots
at the
tune.
moment has like
Everything went according to plan, but for one
the
exception.
economic growth is lacking.
Following his resignation,
USA is booming at the moment, and well,
about his untimely
China
death.
is a ticking bomb, really.
Correct. But
I
before
would
the
say.
Patriots could execute their plot,
Because
Solidus
you
went
can't
underground
you
with
can't
the help
really
of Ocelot.
you
As
can't
he
really
avoided pursuit, Solidus
trust the
gained control
numbers you
of
get from
Dead
China
Cell,
government.
winning over Colonel Galukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds.
And the new generation over there is like
By stealing the
saying
Patriots'
no.
most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance.
Yeah,
he
this has
to
interesting
survive.
storyline, Spark.
Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say,
I would say that this Spark, this second game is the first one that basically builds up this like
what
really
you saw was
weird
Metal Gear Ray,
storytelling.
hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot.
The
That
first
was
Metal
not
Gear
the
Solid
new Metal
was
Gear.
still like just hey, come on. There's Big Boss and
Right here.
these brothers fighting each
You're
other.
standing in it.
In this
To
one,
be
you
more
start to get
precise,
like what?
This entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
Would you say?
No.
No, hey,
I'm
Spark.
quite
Then
serious.
comes Metal Gear
The
Solid
upper
4.
structure that you've seen is camouflage. Designed
Do you
to
like
represent
45
an
minutes
offshore cleanup facility.
cutscenes
The main
that are like
structure
45
extends
minutes?
From the
Yes, you do.
foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
Arsenal. Isn't that a
That's right.
football, a soccer team?
Arsenal. We're talking about an
Sorry, football
impregnable
team.
fortress carrying a load of over
We
a
live in
couple of
Europe. It's
thousand
football,
missiles,
not soccer.
including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally
More logical
designed
that
for
way.
the Marines
To
to
use
be
food
used as a countermeasure
the bomb.
against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network,
Arsenal.
giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces.
Goodness.
Not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No.
Yeah,
You're
no.
not seeing the full
I
picture.
know, football is a big thing
Arsenal Gear is more
for
than
many
just
people.
a military tool.
Soccer. But I'm still gonna call it
is a
football
means to
because
preserve the
it's
world
more logical.
as it is. It will establish a new form of control.
Yeah,
The
I've seen
Patriots
that
will
one.
use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
By what?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it.
Yeah.
The
I know
Arsenal
people who
plans
basically
include a
breed
system
and
to digitally manage the flow
leave
of
from
information,
soccer.
making it
No,
possible
no,
to
okay, I'll
shape
use
the
soccer so
truth
people
for their
understand.
own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
Basically, you know,
Key?
Yes.
the whole
GW
life is
system
built
the
around
Patriots'
soccer.
trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks. But Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer heaven,
Brits, I don't know,
his plan
are
to
the Brits
unleash a
even
nuclear blast
the
over
biggest
skies
one? I
of
think
Wall
isn't it
Street
like a
to break the Patriots'
like in South
control over
America is even
humanity is
even
also a
bigger,
key
I think.
factor in his offensive effort.
Outer heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before
Yeah, like
GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal
Italy,
Gear becomes fully
Germany is
operational.
also a
Stop them
soccer
before
country.
That happens. That is your role.
Football, yes, football and soccer.
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core.
Yeah,
of
I
this
understand
building.
that.
I thought the levels below
I read
us were
what was I read
I'm
one
sure
book
they won't
about
let her
like
die
the
just yet. as she's the only
how the
remaining
football
programmer
and
for this
Britain
project.
was.
According to Ocelot,
Do I remember
she was
right
being
that
held in a
some
locker
of
room
those like
located in the northwest part of
football
level B1.
clubs and
Cut transmission and get
football
moving.
teams were basically built on like let's say
This is card
so
4.
social
It'll give you access all the way
like
to
groups and
every
like there was like a
Give this
working
tour and
man's
find it.
club and
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and
A
Arsenal gear.
team
Take
for
Emma
like
to
a
the
bit
computer
richer
room
people.
on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's
They have like
right,
some of them have
follow
like that kind of
the
history, I think.
A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The
But
Patriots
yeah,
had
but
it engineered
goddamn
as a failsafe.
those like
And Ocelot
big
forgot to search.
famous
You've got to hurry. That disc is
sorry
the only way you're going to
famous
stop Arsenal.
high level football players, they get paid a lot. They get paid a lot.
Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one
Just
thing
doesn't
that
even-
remains to be done.
Yeah, well, there are companies now. There's business. It's a business.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you
And I
kill me
have a
now,
feeling that
you'll
it was
at least
also
prevent
way
the
back in the
nuclear
day. Let's say,
Do it! That's
in a way, I would say a good way for a working man to kick posh people's ass when, in a way, you know, not literally, but
That's
through the
abusing
through
your
the football,
speech, Mr. President.
because they had their own
Or
clubs.
is it ex-president?
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma.
Old school feel,
Stop
yeah.
Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
You know, there's always like a, you know, you can see even here in Finland with like let's say even like with ice hockey or of course football is a growing thing here. You can see like with the like level leagues that the players and the people who work around the team and club, they really love this stuff. It's like a love for the game.
The president is dead.
Of course, I'm not saying that they're like the
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue
like
the
high
president
level
and eliminate
clubs
the
don't
terrorist
have
threat.
that kind of thing. But
However,
like you
given the
said,
recent
it's
turn
more
of
like
events, we will honor the
business or
president's
like a
last
company
directive.
than
You
like
must
a
put a stop to Arsenal gear once and
like
for
a like
all.
a no,
Do
like
you actually
like a
think there's
family,
any
you
truth
know,
to his
you know what I
story
mean.
about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason
Right,
why
I've
I
never
believe this
understood
information is
those-
reliable.
Huh?
We're
I think
talking about a
I think
man
it's like
who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust.
It's been
Thanks
imported to
his
Finland also. We
sacrifice,
have like
the
a
Nuclear
group
Launch
that is
Authority
like
has
what
shifted
do you
to the
call
Vice
those?
President,
Football
effectively
hooligans,
eliminating
yeah.
the terrorist threat.
Colonel,
There's like
when you put
one
it like
group
that,
here in
it
Finland that
almost sounds
basically
like they
goes
should
to
have
like
assassinated the
football
president
games
to
and just, you know,
eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was
Huh.
trying to point
Well,
out that there is
be
certainly
hooligans.
some credibility to the words of a
fight
man
with people
who
or get
chose
drunk
death
and stuff,
to
something
protect
like
the
that.
innocent.
The colonel
Never
has a
understood
point,
that
Jack.
stuff.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
Never
If anyone
understood
on
that
me,
stuff.
I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma. She's supposed to be located on level B1.
But it's
in
like
the core
one
of that
group.
building you're in, right? You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry, Jack.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated. What? There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Yeah.
Then the enemies lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
Exactly it. You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Aren't we all Sega basically? Aren't we all just cavemen that have some kind of like a
Did I know that the Big
mask
Shell,
on?
a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear? Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Yeah.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time
But something
you took
else.
out that mad
I made
bomber.
I made the last good deal today from Japan.
And it was all set up 2 years
So
ago.
next
On
month
that
I have
day,
this pile of boxes, but the month after next we're gonna have some interesting stuff from Japan. And I think that there's only gonna be like 2 boxes, but they are gonna be
several websites. If
something
I remember
cool.
Right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon,
Yeah.
me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear,
Oh, that's
we'd
good, Spark.
persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
Maybe that's the only way to handle it.
I've gone through VR
If you
training
only
for
come to,
tanker
you know,
mission before.
Yeah?
cause
Well,
like
I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Anachi and Havoc and what else, you know.
I didn't
You
feel
shouldn't, you
treated
know,
to dump a
join
tanker to obtain
games
proof
and
that
anything
Metal
like
Gear
that.
was under development.
You are not into the game and
Shortly
the
after I
fun.
made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Volga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
But it's like always with everything. It only takes a few people to, you know,
Supposed to be dead.
make it
Their
suck
target
for
was
everybody
also
else.
Metal Gear Ray. Ocelot
It doesn't take
Colonel
much.
Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
It's just like with every
All I remember is what Ocelot
hobby
said at
has
the
the
time.
same thing.
Something like, "I'm taking it back."
Ocelot then sank the tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
Which is a shame. Which is a shame.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn,
yeah.
we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since
that's
the
how it
Shadow
goes.
Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero. I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
Hey, Sammy.
That's it. They set all this
Why
up
don't you
just
do
to
it?
nail you guys.
Do it.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project.
Hey, morning slot.
To be more precise, the
Welcome
Patriots
back.
considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole
The cutscene
Ray.
is gonna last, so I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while it's running.
Followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it. Then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond me.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
Hey Yuri, thanks for the raid. Yeah, I was having a bathroom break. How far are you in that game? Are you playing the PlayStation version or are you playing the remake? OG, nice. The remake wasn't bad. Remake wasn't bad. I did enjoy that. Wasn't that... Oh. Leon first. Nice. Nice. Let me think. No, we don't go here. We go back down, right? Yeah. Ah, we have to go there. Now I remember. Where we had those underwater mines, yeah. I don't know. Why did people hate the third remake? Because you know everybody was saying that it sucks, but very very short. Hey, come on, Yuri. The original Resident Evil 3 was also short. It wasn't a long game. Even the original one was. Oh, I can't. Come on. TZIBU. Try to swim. Yeah, well, how much is it at the moment? Resident Evil 3. 10:50 now, was it?
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Let me check from my...
Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
What?
It took me, when I streamed the third game, it took me like 8 hours, 25 minutes.
In our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened,
Resident Evil 4 remake was nice. I enjoyed
later
that.
that EE was calling me for
Even
help.
though it's missing
She
that
didn't doubt
stupid
for a minute that I'd be
Leon dialogue
I could see the pool from my room.
from the original one.
But I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim
I
because
don't
of
know.
a traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid.
I like 7 more than the 8. 7 was like a much more,
An underwater mission.
let's say, horror, survival horror game.
I suggest that you drum the map
8,
of the building
8 is
into
more
your
like
head,
4
because you won't have
and
time
5.
to look at it when you try to bring
More
Emma
action.
out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s.
Yeah.
If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the Kodak.
I'll do that.
Come on. No, not that way. This way. Do we have anything here? There's something. And VG. Ah, night vision goggles. Yeah. Automod thinks that you are hating women when you are saying that vampire lady is bad. Can I open those doors? Yeah, the automod isn't always the smartest thing. Okay, that doesn't open. Oh, you died. Luckily I have air. Come on. Swim! Swim, my boy! Ooh. I think this was a cool fight.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
How did we kill this?
I thought so.
Was it with explosives?
Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
this coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live
they do.
Catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
But it's funny that they brought this character back in for the 4th game.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
Yeah, well, I think Automat at least learns
This weapon is
little by
capable
little.
of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently.
Hotspot, no, we don't need hotspot.
It becomes launch capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat
It's like we don't need hotspot.
We lost everything.
Yes, I know.
We were abandoned to take the fall in their
But sometimes it just feels like spam. It's like a bot.
responsible for the mass
People know what is bot.
as well as
Would
our
be like
own
that.
allies. And the public
Chipu.
believed
Like
every
Coca
word,
tai.
turning a deaf ear to
Coca
whatever
was
we
like
had to say to
yeah.
the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe
Tai
them
more
from
Coca.
the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the
Great if
truth.
Doing that.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's
Oh
a
yeah,
shame
Sega.
you're not going to be around long
Next
enough
week
to handle
Saturday we are gonna play Snatcher on Mega CD.
That isn't seawater.
And we're gonna use the Sony PVM monitor.
Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave.
It has, yeah.
Show me what you've got.
You have everything on vinyl. Use grenades in this. Yeah. Okay. Where is it? Come on, where are you? Okay, not this one. Usually, like, missiles work really well. Papa. As you can see. Come on. I was just, you know, messing with the controls. Come on. Yeah, you cannot take the first person mode off if you're using missile launcher. Where are you? I'm missing too much. Not nice. Yeah, that was lousy. Now I have to use something different. Still having problem with the controls. Because of that I'm making so much mistakes. Well, let's use this gun then. Where is he? Oh no. Oh. Where is he? There we go. That was annoying. I think you can do that much better if you know how to play the game, but not like me.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
Yay! Oh. There's hair. Wait a minute. Anything here? Ow. Bomb. Oh, body armor. I'm gonna put that on. Half damage. Beep beep. Oh, porn.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Oh yeah, you can see if you are wearing the
You're lying.
body armor.
Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Now we get the really annoying part of the game.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Dee-dee-dee.
Better move.
I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
No, don't worry. Don't worry. We are gonna go swimming.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. That endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, Then close your eyes.
You can't even see anything if you have like.
With something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma. Just hold your breath. I'll do the rest.
You can even see underwater if you don't have like
First we'll
diving
head to
glasses.
filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side.
Oh.
Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
I'm not sure if the body armor is a good idea, but no, let's go.
Let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me
Brother?
luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
She didn't have as much. Oh, this at least fast. You don't have as much oxygen level. Come on, girl. Next part is gonna be fun.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife.
Okay.
But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful.
Think about if there were...
You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her.
That would be like a
Now
real
head for strut L.
discussion.
We're on our
That
way.
two real people had together. Press action button.
We've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my codec as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal?
EE.
EE.
Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
It's like with the...
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
BB.
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Okay. No. Wait a minute. If I remember right. Oh, not this one. Yep, there is mines. Mines on the left side. More swimming.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information.
I love this
High-level
jargon.
information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Oh yeah, that place.
That noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
The dialogue. Come on. No. Up, 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 up. See anything? Oh, bombs. Oh no, this is a long run. Come on, 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 come on. No way, I went the wrong way. Oh well. As long as we don't die. Well, like a box in like a oil rig or something, oil rig kind of place. Oh, crap. No.
Who's there?
Oh crap. Yeah, this didn't go right. Okay, kill me.
Raiden, is everything all right? Raiden! Raiden!
What could be a good way to get past this? Come on, come. This may be the most annoying part of this whole game. What?
Send around some reinforcements. There may be someone else here.
Okay, kill me. Because of the goddamn animation. Look my movement. Like a snake.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden!
I just killed him. The song is great. Come out. Take you here. No. But there's blood. Can I do something for the blood? Does this effect? No. goes away. Hmm. How can I do that? Because last time I shot that guy, they called him. Hmm. Hmm. No calls now. Boom, 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 boom. Oof. Oof. Made it. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Pam pam param. Hmm. Go next. Go there. No, not this way. Ah. Whoops. Whoops.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Okay. 1 minute.
There's somebody there. Wait. It's the other. I need to know. Who's that? And you guy. What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond. What's going on? Respond.
Ow!
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Oh crap, sorry. Thanks for saying. Thanks for saying. I'll always forget. Not sure if it's going well or not, but come on, girl, move.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Come on. Oh, there is Snake.
Who is that?
Shoot!
Snake, I can't handle the...
Blah blah blah.
I'm going to show you.
Where is she? Oh. Yeah, let's make it a bit easier. With Snake helping us. Nice one. Aye. Nice song. Nice.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Oh, we are here.
Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Oh, vielä timer. Wait a minute, we are here. We have to go over there. There was a hole.
Raiden!
Raiden! Item here. Now run. Big balls. But salmiakki isn't soft. Well, basically, salmiakki normally is like a powder, but the way people eat it is like more like a hard licorice. No. Fuck. Don't press. I accidentally pressed the. Accidentally pressed the button.
Raiden!
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Yeah, ammonium chloride. Not really like a magic. If I remember correct, we made salmiakki in our like elementary school in chemistry class. Okay, now don't press the button. Yeah, it was like 7th grade or something like that. Has to be like mines or something like that. Oh. Once again, cutscene.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots? Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal. I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
Hey, I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Yeah, I think we get the last stretch after this one.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Emma.
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me.
What?
And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camo repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Slow walk.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Oh.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the
By the way, that would be a great video alert for follow.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Yeah. That's pretty great.
I miss you.
Great follow alert.
How? I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting.
Very long
for somebody.
cutscenes. Very, very long.
Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved.
No.
You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy
Helvetti.
family.
No, I don't. I don't want. I don't want parrot.
I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love.
I could love.
As you probably did. Emma.
Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Ninja.
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about? Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn
it.
Olga, is it?
You! Ready for some shut-eye?
I knew it. Why? Because Russian accent. So what about the natural disaster?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Okay.
Your mission data's been saved.
Doesn't you? It means that I had to remove. Sorry, I have to install a new super cap into my Xbox.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA.
I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna be like her, the UVic. I'm gonna call you like once in a while. Do you wanna save your
from a
life?
non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Hey Vic, do you wanna save your life? Like, oh no.
It's been a while, hasn't it?
Oh, tentacles.
Jack the Ripper.
You know this fellow?
TZIBU-san.
You remember me, don't you?
Komena sai vikkun.
High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
He stuck the tentacle inside my mouth. Oh.
This is my son.
Hello, lady.
I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
It's like Austin Powers shit now.
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s.
Those good years.
You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you
You
suggested.
never see the caca.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered.
US Army.
You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
But is it different eye?
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
Snake.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
Please do
The
tell.
passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Ouch. Even the room feels the same as in the first Metal Gear Solid 1.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
At least we have like long cutscenes.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Oh, yeah.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh yeah, now we have this. Of course. Yeah, this is basically the same. Yeah, this is the same kind of room as it was in the first Metal Gear Solid. Something. This will be fun.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
The song changed.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it. Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Okay. Oh fuck. This didn't go well. Oh, okay. Save. Ascending column.
Variety level 13. Rescue Merrill, the return of Ginola.
Yeah.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61.
I want the same stuff that you are smoking.
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Gallowade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy
MSX
the
Metal
final
Gear.
weapon, Metal Gear.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Uh-huh. Snake's butt.
Where's my gear?
Right over there. That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right thumbstick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the thumbstick in a circle to do a rotating cut.
Yeah, it had this thing.
Click the thumbstick to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the lock-on button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Lock down. Ah, action. Okay, now.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Oh, the humor.
Wait up, Snake.
All the jokes.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Okay. Hey, Alexander. You made a typo.
Get out of here, man! Shit, I'm saying.
There you go. How are you, man? You can do it, Snake.
Don't fall behind.
Of course not, Hader. Do it, Snake.
Follow me.
Oh.
Now, go.
Oh, really? I have never been to Olympics, you know. But I'm me. Aye. The guy is using pistol. Ah, forgot to use body armor. What is it now? Is it Assassin's Creed Olympics? What did they call it? Oh.
Snake, are you okay? Snake! Snake!
Do they have curling? Sneko! Yeah. Break. What? Is breakdance an Olympic? Can't well. Okay. Now we have everything. Breakdance. But I know breakdance is like a really physical thing, but you have, well, you know. But I'm an old school guy.
Want to be left behind?
Yes. Oh. Had to watch, by the way, Departed movie once again last night. Great movie. But you have to love Jack Nicholson. Oh. Fencing. Oh, fencing is great.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Well, come on.
Arsenal.
I don't know. Fencing always has like a
possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal.
You know, like a historical
the
tale.
origin
You know,
of the
you feel like it.
signal.
You know.
And the encryption protocol
This is something
it
from the
uses
old
is
days.
exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and
Exact.
blood.
It's a gentleman's.
It's your call. You can
Like a
drop this
gentleman's
if you
game.
want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Good sir, you missed me. Now it's my chance.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help!
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Olga? Olga. Vaalea ja karvainen. Hei. Hmm.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Just missing. What? This Fission mail. Come on, stop. Why are you running? Why are you running?
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake.
Hello, lady.
The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That
Who was
was the
his
beginning of
father?
hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
Yeah. Metal Gear.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
I don't want peace. I want problems, always!
Yeah. Oh no, now we get the goddamn...
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation.
Ah.
It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Okay.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Oh shit. This was the stupid. I would say this was the most stupid part of the whole game. But what was the... How did we survive this? How did you do this? Like this. Oh, really?
Raiden, respond. Raiden! Raiden!
give me time. Basically, we are killing like metal gears alone. Big pile of them. Did you die? Come on. Cut down controls. Oh, what a fight. Come on! Hey, King! How are you, man? How many are there? Ah, this is a classic for sure. I think this is pretty stupid part. We're basically destroying like bunch of metal gear alone. Wow. I had this back in the day when it was released on PlayStation 2. No, I don't have any health. Oh. Any health items? Foo.
Raiden, come in. Raiden.
Okay, let's beat this game still. This ain't an easy fight. Neko! No, crap. Exactly.
Raiden, are you all right? Raiden? Raiden!
Get the health item. No. Nice. C'est fou. What was that? Come on.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
No. I haven't done do anything, but everybody is shooting missiles. Okay, like this. Come on. Ammo. Health. Oh crap. No. How many are there? Fuck. That was enough.
I expected a little more fight than that, Jack.
this. They'll know.
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
P90. I hated that weapon. I hated that weapon in Counter-Strike.
You have to.
Oh.
Oh god.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
Oh yeah, we only have like last boss.
I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
What's it? Last boss and also like a lot of cutscenes.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Oh no.
Bring him in.
Save, yes, please.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son!
My son. Come on.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning
Oh,
to
no.
hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots!
Damn.
They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxtie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
Oh my.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology. Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
Dude, European young. Come on, man. Don't be like that, man. Don't be like that.
Fortune! You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
How are you, Panda?
Your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What do you mean? I was saying that Young is Young and I am me. Chibu is Chibu. They're different persons.
What the? Impossible!
I'm not saying Young. I was saying I'm not Young and he is me. You always mess with people. Goddamn, Panda. That's why even in real life, pandas are like assholes. They're angry really angry bears.
My name
Don't be like Panda. Smoke your weed.
The daughter of a proud
You Americans.
soldier.
You Americans, smoking weed.
I can see my family.
But hopefully, Panda, you are the lovable asshole, right? Everybody still likes you. 16 confirmed kills in Call of Duty.
Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
God damn, this game has a long cutscenes.
Brothers! Liquid! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
Kabul, actually.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You're not joking. Did you really have like a real life tours?
Inside Ocelot?
Yes,
You were
a
in
sleeper in the arm of a
real life
Patriot
war.
spy. It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him.
Kabul, Iraq. Yeah.
Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all...
Different times.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
People always forget that everybody who
Why do you think
joined the war are like always like a people, normal people.
I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss.
After the war, people go back to home, and then they start working at McDonald's.
Time to say goodbye.
Or something like that.
Damn.
I don't know. In Finland, we don't have basically army that is made for like
Certainly, it's a good way
for attacking other countries. We are basically created for defense. Except my training is in like combat engineering, mines and explosives. So basically for defense. Defense. Like it was fun to blow up C4. But you'll understand, Panda, when you get into my age. What it means. You'll understand. You're young kids. Mike. I hate this last fight. This ain't gonna go on the first try. IT field. You are those guys. Try to be a better man, Panda. Try to be a better man.
Federal Hall.
You can do it. You can do it.
Do you know what day it is today?
Sometimes. But you can be even better. God damn, these cutscenes. Why Hideo Kojima? Why?
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence.
DIO.
The dawn of a new nation here.
Chief
the end
officer.
of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was
But don't worry, Panda.
to begin. This is where
I'm planning to visit USA next year with my friend. East Coast.
All you want is
At least
power
New
at
York.
any cost.
We haven't decided what else we're gonna see.
It's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities.
West Coast.
The founding principles of this country. Everything
New Coast.
that's about to be wiped out by
East Coast is at least East Coast at least has history.
Listen to me.
West Coast is like
An expiration date.
I ordered my ghost from Wish.com.
Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is
I have to ask, I don't know your history as well as I should, but when did they basically...
We brothers are
what year did they build those cities in the West Coast? When was the whole USA in a way like
what is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch?
built?
Proof of our existence.
But Los Angeles or what you have to... What year was it built?
When the torch
the East Coast, of course, because the history has like a... all the history, all the...
information is imparted as well.
History, but... 1900s?
To be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow.
How is my boy?
I want my memory, my existence.
1769. Okay, yeah.
Like an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That
if I remember correctly, America was found in
but the Patriots would deny us
1492, right? And USA got independence, was it like 1775 or was it 1776?
The Sons of Liberty!
So you mean San Diego was built before independence?
Right.
1776, 1775, 1776.
How is that possible? The AI was destroyed.
1492 was the year that Columbus found America.
We're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's
1769 and 1776 was when USA got independence.
The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the
but they weren't states back then. They were those what do you call those?
Eliminate us. As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap.
I know the word in Finnish, but I don't remember what it's called in
away individual
English.
freedoms and censor the net.
Before states, there were.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours?
What is it called?
What? Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was
Colonies, yeah, sorry, colonies, yeah.
As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations.
I want to visit.
A small
At least I want to visit New York because I'm, you know.
Then passed on.
I have never visited USA. Never been there.
History is, Jack.
And everybody knows that New York is like an iconic place, at least for people who ain't from USA.
Preserved in all its
of course, I want to, you know, see the statue of Liberty, and of course I wanna, because I love Ghostbusters, I wanna see those places that the movie had, all that stuff. But after that we have like time with my friends, so we haven't decided, but I don't know. What do you have? You have Miami, you have Boston, you have...
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Yeah, for me it will be a new...
context.
The digital
yeah, but hey, of course.
Human
I will be like a big-time tourist. No, I don't care about those, but I just, you know, the
morality around you.
Historical stuff that the place has, because I'm a history buff myself.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the
and of course
privacy
Ghostbusters.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being
But
told the same
I would like to see also New Orleans. That could be a fun
but
place.
beat out the competition.
You're special.
New Orleans could
Believe
be,
in
I don't
yourself
know.
and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the
It has
start
its own
that only
culture,
a
I
few
believe.
can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths.
So you have to understand, Panda, that basically what
and accumulate in the sandbox
I think that New York has a lot more people
Everyone withdraws
than we
into
have
their
in
own small
in
gated
Finland. So
community, afraid
basically,
of the
one
larger
city has
forum.
more people than
They stay
whole
inside
country.
their little ponds,
So it's like
leaking
a
whatever truth suits
small
them
country
into the
boy
growing cesspool of society
in
at
big
large.
world.
The different cardinal truths neither clash
And
nor
that's, you
mesh.
know, that's a big
no
thing.
one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not
Of
even
course
natural
okay.
selection can take place
Of course
there.
I travel a
world
lot
is
in
being
Europe
engulfed
because of my
in
work and
truth.
stuff like that, but you know,
This is the way the world ends, not with a bang.
the first time visiting like a city
We're
that is
trying
bigger
to
than
stop
Finland.
that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics,
I don't know.
unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely.
What's
Who else
Sopranos
could
once
wade
again?
through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone
It's
else
really
tell
stupid,
you?
like a philosophy, because basically,
Explain
has
it to him.
there ever
Jack,
been an
you're
age that
simply
everybody
the
has
best,
ha
and you
could
got
have
there
made like their
all
own
by
truth?
yourself.
Because humans are basically social creatures,
Do you feel lost?
and we have
Why
like
not
a
try to
cultural
go
history.
soul-searching?
There has always
Don't
been
think
like an
you'll
idea
find
that
anything, though.
what we
Ironic
think and
that
what we
although self
know
is
as
something that
truth
you
are
yourself fashion,
made by other people and from the history.
And place the blame on something else.
Like,
It's not my
but I mean, like,
fault.
there's like
It's
a
not your
pure
fault.
freedom is like
You simply resort to looking for another,
it's not truth.
more convenient
It's only
truth
like an idea.
in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you
It
once
is
embraced.
Should someone like that be
No,
able
well,
to decide what is true?
at least I have to
Should
at least
someone like you
try like
even
New
have the
York
right to
pizza.
decide?
You've done
Those
nothing
big
but
slices.
abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual.
I've heard
Too
about
much
that.
power for an immature species.
Building
How's
a
that?
legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
So deep.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to.
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen.
I think this cutscene has been running like 30 minutes.
Exactly.
Or not, maybe 20 minutes.
See, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Long stuff.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a
Believe
fight
me.
to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own
More
and raised you as a
storytelling.
soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Can we fight?
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed. Brace yourself.
Okay, John Woo. Last fight. Ah! Come on, TZIBU. Okay.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Hmm? Oh no. is just fun.
This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese.
Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Shit. Did this game have a PC port? First game had, but I don't think this has. Oh, you mean second game? Oh, you mean Metal Gear Solid 2? No, this game has never been released on PC. Oh, Substance was... okay. It had something, I think it had something else more than VR. There was some change, if my memory is correct, with like the first person mode. Substance has more change than the VR missions. Ma. I remember buying this game back in the day when it was released. Only a demo. The demo was like a mind-blowing. I was like, how can they make these beautiful games? Power of PlayStation 2. guys. This game is Zone of the Enders. Yeah, this is my basic day. God damn it. Who should have played? That was a hard game. The engine of this game is great. Even the beginning of the game, basically, with the rain effect is great. Come on. No way, it's hard if you don't know what to do.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets
Yeah, think about it. This what year was this released originally? 2001. Still looks great. When I think about other games, it was released in 2001. Come on. Ooh.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
What a minute. Oh, great day. Haven't eaten anything yet. No. But you hate Elden Ring. Play Sekiro. Play Sekiro. Yeah, I have to finish this game so I can eat at least something the first time today. Of course, there are I would say there are lots of good games from 90s and 80s are better than games that are made today. Games are more than graphics. Nothing is easier than pass the graphics. That's the easiest thing to do. Ah, do like that. Yes. No, sorry, we are not Solid Snake. We are Raiden. But he is Solid. Oh crap. But last fight.
This is where it gets interesting.
Oh, does it? You can always make a joke of them. Look at that. Oh, you haven't. Unmetal is a fun game. Unmetal is a fun game. Come on, TZIBU. What was that miss? Oh. Yep.
Oh, what? That's it? Oh, right.
Let's do this. We're gonna eat something. Yeah, it's a well-made design, but I still like Bloodborne more. Get the atmosphere.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Let's go, Sekiro. No, they weren't. They were slowed down. Ah, Chi-Chi. And now you can watch a really long cutscene. Oh no. That will be the next Metal Gear Solid game, shorty. After that, I'm gonna play the PSP games. After those, Metal Gear Solid 4 and 5. But first 3 and then PSP games. What next? Yeah. That man really wants to be like a movie director.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are.
Oh, really?
The
Don't be.
memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction.
It's like high school philosophy.
What you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
Maybe. Some people were, some people weren't.
By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
TZIBU, Finland. TZIBU, Finland. Yes.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name.
Now I'm sad.
Life. I'll find something worth passing on.
You were the best Finnish guy ever.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have.
No, well, I don't think so, Shorty, because there was lots of people who were gamers in the early 90s and 80s.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
Lots of people who were.
As long as you keep
But in
yourself
2001,
alive,
they were
you're
already
safe.
like over 20.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
Yeah.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriot's identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
As you said, this is the weirdest game of the whole series.
Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Thank you. It's like Hideo Kojima suddenly went all like tinfoil hat mode and made this game.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture.
Yeah, during this game the cover was like cracking and the
sorrow,
inside was leaking
joy.
out.
We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Because the first game is coherent game, third game is coherent game, fourth game basically is a coherent game, fifth game is a coherent game, and this is the only game that goes like fuck it all. We don't believe anything.
I stare at the stars and the sky.
Let's listen to it.
And think, what am I made of?
Well, I would say this game basically, I thought earlier that the first two games of MSX, they are basically like old school like a game that have of course high-tech technology, but they at the same time at least try to be like a bit realistic. Metal Gear Solid 1 It's basically like a basic, like a reborn story of those. This game goes all the way and creates like a wild base for the storyline. Third game, yeah, basically this is the base of the new law. I would say this game basically creates the law in sense. First Metal Gear Solid doesn't have same kind of like a thing going on. Third game is a really good like a change mode game, 60s thingy. Fourth game is like, let's say, fourth game, I don't know. It just goes like a over the top in my case. Fifth game, I don't know. I enjoy the fifth game. It has like the technology doesn't go that far. I haven't played those PSP games yet. I own them, but I have to play them. Can't say what they are, but I don't know. I would still say that MSX Metal Gear 2 is the best one for me, at least. I enjoy that game the most. It has like of course it has like a high-tech stuff and like some over-the-top moments, but at least it has like also like the realistic stuff, and soundtrack is great. I like the story and etc. etc. The problem with the third game was always that it had a cool idea about sorry. It had a good idea about that stealth mechanism, but just meant that you have to always change your loading and all that. It make the game too slow. Fourth game fixed that thing with the what was the automatic? What did you call it in that game? Automatically changed your skin. Yeah, then also do something like that. I don't know, the fourth one, let's say the world design went all out. It felt like so obscure. That was the problem with the fourth one. It felt so obscure. I would say the fourth one did have same kind of like connection to the real life as the other games are. Even though this game is strange, but at least this game also has some connection with the real life. The fourth one was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know. I talked about that earlier. I remember when I was living in Helsinki, 2009. I bought the PlayStation 3 and bought the Metal Gear Solid 4. And the fun story is that I was gonna go to have like a visit my friends in a bar. And it was like, hey, I have 2 hours left or something like that. Let's continue Metal Gear Solid 4. And during that 2 hours, I got the goddamn longest cutscene, 45, 55, something like that. Had to call my friends and sorry, I'm gonna be late. This fucking Hideo Kojima doesn't want me to leave my home. And I was watching them like frying eggs and... Sorry guys, I can't come drink with you because I have to watch like frying eggs. Something like that. Good game. Yeah, the problem with this game is that
Can't you just use this recent photo?
the later games basically start to make sense with the storyline. This was like a game that just threw out like interesting like ideas. But Lola, what? What? Patriots, what? What are you talking about? This game didn't even explain anything. What are you talking about?
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA.
So deep, so deep.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies.
It's culture.
What we've seen, heard,
Culture,
felt,
knowledge,
anger,
information.
joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light.
I think Kojima should read more. I think that Kojima should read more like old school like philosophy, literature.
And new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not.
Maybe he would
forever,
understand that these
but we
ideas
still have
ain't
the
that
responsibility
new.
to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Yeah, I loved Unmetal because it made fun of this game so fabulously. Come on, man.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Playtime 10 hours. 30 seconds. Viddu. Couldn't keep my Viddu up. No, I'm not gonna do anything. Viddu. Thank you.